This is the Murphy the kitty. I'll just grab a drink to take with me. I get tasty. What flavor do I have? This is the cherry. Derp. Alright, oh, here's our kitty, Mr. Lucky. He wants to go outside, but it's so rainy, Lucky. It's been rainy all day. So we didn't get to do any of the paddle boardy fun stuff because it was pouring. The rain settled down now, but yeah, you'll see outside when we go out, it's like still all gross. It's just gross out. It was not a day for paddle boarding. Hey, Butterfly. Hi, Ren. All right, Lunar, you go stay here for a little bit. We'll do your playtime when I get back. Lucky. Bye, Lucky. You guys going to visit Grammy while I'm gone? Yeah, you guys go hang out with Grammy while I'm gone? Bye. Sorry, I was trying to flip the camera in it. All right, animals are going to see Grammy. Hi, animal lover. How are you? We're heading off to see Murph. Mr. Murph. Yeah, see, it's all wet out here from it having rained. And then the sky is just kind of light, but it's covered and just overcast. So everything's just damp and smushy and wet. Damp and smushy and wet and humid. Yeah, I saw your message in private. I said I was going to, replied back. I said getting ready to go see Murphy the cat, so I didn't have time to chat. My thing is still in here, but I didn't get to use it. Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me put my thing on. Switch from data. Guys, I decided to wear that shirt, the thing that I showed you guys. The outfit. It's not that bad. I'm not like bursting out of it, at least. I tried it on and I'm like, oh, it does kind of fit. I'd obviously look better in it if I was a little thinner, but it fits and it looks good with my little orange jacket. So yeah, I was able to actually wear it without like, I felt like I was gonna have like a big bulge, but it doesn't. I'm not gonna wear something if I'm popping out of it, but a couple rolls when you sit down is normal, but it's really not that bad. Okay. All right, so we go see Murphy. He needs his 5 o'clock dinner. And then we'll come home and do Looney's playtime. I don't know if it's clear enough. Maybe we can walk her down to the lake. It's like kind of humid and buggy though, but we'll see. We'll see what Looney wants to do when we get home. If I can encourage her to play at home. She's been just like always wanting to go to the lake lately. Silly doggy. What's everyone else been up to today? Animal lover, Butterfly, what you guys still watching Wednesday? I've got Murphy now until the 29th. I think they come back on the 30th, so it's gonna be every other day till the 30th. She comes home on the 30th, so. So it's the 21st, 23rd, 25th, 27th, and 29th. So those are my Murphy days, every other day for the next week. Alright, my brother didn't completely fill it to where it was left, but he almost got it back. I'll cut him slack because he took the car, remember? It looks like he filled it most of the way back. He's like 20 miles short. I had it at 280, he left it at 260. He's close. I mean, he could have filled it and then had to drive back, so it used some of it, so it makes sense. We're not nickel and diming each other, just if I filled the tank, I want it, you know, back filled. Gas is too expensive. It was like 50 bucks just to fill my tank. And I can't afford that, so, like, if he drains it down, if he would drain it down again, I wouldn't be able to fill it again. Like, I just don't have, I have $46 in my account now after buying the paddleboard thing, so I got like 40 bucks. That's it to get me through the next 2 weeks until I get paid for August. Because I bought the paddleboard thing. Although, no, I should have a little more than that, because I'm supposed to get my refund for the initial paddleboard thing that I bought on eBay. That's supposed to come tomorrow or the next day. I'm supposed to get a refund, so I'll have an $80 refund. So I will have a buffer. That'll be doable. Ugh. I had to buy the second paddleboard thing before I got my refund. I'd been going paddleboarding like all the time in the summer, and I needed something to get my cart down to my thing down to the water, so I didn't wait for my refund to buy the next one. I'm like, it'll come and then I'll have money back, so it's supposed to come through on the 23rd, I think. But I just bought it because I wanted it to ship out so that I can use it. And I learned a lesson. Don't try to get like cheap shit on eBay. If you have like something that's actually important to you, and a disability that like requires you to just have what you need to do your hobby, just swing for the bigger, better thing. Wrestling with this half-broken shit, if possible. And I made it possible. I just have to replace my savings now. I always try to keep at least a couple $100 in savings, in case, you know, in case things like what happened with the animals and stuff. The only reason I didn't have savings then was because I had just done Whiskey, had the cough thing that we had done, and he had that abscess over the summer, so all my emergency savings had gone to that, and then the guinea hen got sick, so, but I try to keep a couple $100 buffer in my savings account if anything goes wrong. So now I just got to replace my savings, so when my what's it called, my refund comes in, I'm going to try not to spend it and just get through the rest of the month on what I have and just replace my savings with that. I don't really leave the house much. The only thing I buy is cat food and dog food when I go out, so. Alright. Kitty food and puppy food. Looney's due for some puppy food, but Grammy said she'd get the puppy food because she was proud of me for figuring out. My mom was so proud of me for figuring out how to put this damn thing together. She's like, I'll get the next bag of dog food. So that was nice of her, because we're due for it. Looney's almost out of her other one. Thank you, Pumpkin, and welcome in, Pumpkin. I couldn't look at the comments while I was driving, so. Alright, when we go into the house, I'm going to have to switch to their Wi-Fi again, so the stream is going to get a little wonky again for a second when I go in, but it'll get better. You know what, I never looked. I don't see where that catnip went. I don't see it here. I never found the catnip. So I'm wondering if I did leave it at Murphy's, but I swear I put it back in my bag that day, but I haven't been able to find it since. It's very strange. I swore I put it away though. But yeah, see, it's really like cloudy and overcast, and it poured earlier. All right, she said she leaves the mudroom light on, which I think is this, and the door light. So just don't touch any of the lights. Oh, there we go. Oh, of course, an animal. Are you with Mumbo? Mumbo the cat. Hold on, I was just doing a full refresh because it faded out for a second. Yeah, did I leave my catnip here? Oh, I did. Yeah, this is my catnip here. I did, because they had theirs in a bag. I left my catnip. Hi. Hello, do you want some more? I didn't mean to leave it. Here, you want some? No, you just want your dinner. Want a little bit? Yeah? All right. Here's some catnip. All right, let me get your food, because it's 5 o'clock. Please scrape the freezer. What does it say? Swap the freezer pads under the carousel. Oh, I always do that. There we go. I didn't finish your food. She's just making a reminder to do that. Yeah, we always do that. These are the freezer pads that go under there. You swap them. And then Mr. Murphy, let's go make sure you get this cleaned out. Oh, let me take a plastic bag because he has extra food here. I gotta scrape it into the trash, but I don't want maggots. Don't want no maggots. Okay, she must have seen that he had vomited last time. Use water only to clean the cat vomit dry with this towel. Yeah, it was more of a hairball last time. It wasn't vomit. But thank you for leaving a towel. Next time I have to water the plants because she's gone for a whole week, so. Yeah, try minimizing putting cat food in the sink. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, last time there wasn't cat food. He didn't leave much cat food in the dish. This time he didn't finish his meal, so let's just scrape that into the trash and we'll put it in a bag first. With like a spoon or maybe like one of these, I can scrape it into the bag. There we go. Nice, she leaves notes. Yeah, it's really nice. Helps me stay on track and know what someone expects and what they want. I don't want to do something wrong and piss someone off. It's nice to just know what people want you to do and what they don't want you to do. That way you're not stepping on anyone's toes, you know? It's hard to like leave people in charge of coming in and out of your house. This one has a little bit. Just minimize. I get it, not wanting the cat food stuff going down the drain. And then we put it in a bag so that it doesn't bring stuff. And I'll probably just take this bag all the way outside. That way it doesn't bring maggots into the house. Bring it to the shed like I did last time with the cat litter. So I can go to the shed like I do with the cat litter. And now we're gonna wash this. Hi, Murphy Murph. Yeah, it's coming, baby. It's coming, it's coming. Yeah, I won't even put it in the indoor trash. I'll bring it to the outdoor trash. She's gonna be gone for a week. It'll bring maggots to leave the cat food in the house. We've seen a lot of like black flies lately, like those big flies. We even have a couple in our house. They just, I don't know, come in from outside. It's like big black fly season. There's a lot of them around. Those are the ones that lay maggots on your trash. It's gross. Maggots are just fly eggs or fly larvae. They lay their babies on your trash so that when they're babies hatch, they have trash to eat. And they eat your trash. Almost, Murph. Almost. Just a little more spread in the middle next to that. I'm trying to think of like something I can do on like the last day, like maybe like go pick some wildflowers and leave her a vase of wildflowers or something. Because her husband passed away. There's nothing you can really do, but just something to brighten someone's day when they walk in the room, just to see something pretty. Doesn't fix anything, but it was her longtime boyfriend, but I just say her husband. They were together for almost 20 years. Her long-term partner. Okay, so now we do Murphy. We're going to do 3/4 of a can in these next 3 chambers. Oh, there's one already open, but that's okay. I can do the next one. All right, that's 1/4. 1/4 in that one. And then a half to make the next 3/4. Yes, and this is your dinner, Mr. Murphy. Ooh, splash a little bit. There's your dinner. Just smush it up a little bit for you. There's your dinner, mister. And then a half can for the morning tomorrow. And then I gotta add another 1/4 to that. Just for your breakfast tomorrow in the next compartment. Yeah, it's coming, Murph. I know I'm a little late because I didn't get here till almost 5. So your dinner isn't at 5 on the dot. It's coming though. This water. I always put a little water in it just because it's going to be sitting in this chamber. I don't want it to dry out. It's covered because the chamber's covered, but I feel like it'll still just kind of, when something sits, it gets dry. Connect, subscribe, guys. Thank you. Pumpkin said, welcome to the new people. Okay, so we're going to put a 1/4 and then a half in another can for the next one. Okay. Okay. Da-da-da-da. I think I might have to fill a 4th chamber. I'm not sure. Let me think when she's going to be home. All right. Yeah, I'm going to have to put a little more in this one because that was the extra 4th. And get your glue. Put it in the can. It gets all the little goo that's in there at the bottom, the gravy. Get that gravy. Get that gravy. And let's see. Okay, so this is, I'm trying to think to make sure I fill enough chambers for when I come back. This is tonight. This is tomorrow morning, tomorrow evening, and then we should probably do one more for the next day morning because I come in the evening and to refill. Okay, so one more for the next day's morning, the morning of the 23rd, or the 21st, today's 21st, 22nd, 23rd. Yeah, so this will be all day tomorrow and then the morning for that next day. So just the morning for that next day. And then I'll be back the next evening to refill again. All right. Meow. Meow, meow. All right, Murph, it's coming. Murphy, Murphy, Murph. Murphy, Murphy, Murph. It's a coming, Murphy. It's a coming, Murphy. Let me get a little more water for this last one because I didn't have the can for that one. There you go. All right, Mr. Murphy. kitty goop off of there. And now, let's go. He's got to go in the freezer. Let's get his freezer packs. Hi, Murphy. Hi, Sapna. How are you? Oh, yeah. Thank you for saying the subscribe. Thank you so much. Hello. Come on. Let's go. All right. So we put freezer packs in there. Freezer. Oh, hi, baby. Sweet boy. And now we got you on number 1 for your 5 o'clock feeding. Here you go. Here you go. I think I'm a few minutes late, but... And then the next is, I guess, 6 a.m. This one. That's the one it goes on. No, not that one. Not that one. You're going to go on this one. There you go. That's it. Yum. Yum, Murphy, yum. Yeah, there's dinner. There's dinner. All right, you eat. I'll be right here cleaning your cat food cans. He's cutie, huh? I might. Animal Lover said, are you going to the beach after? I might take Looney down there. It's kind of rainy, but we'll see how the weather is. It's not raining right now, so if the weather stays, you know, at least not raining on me, then I'll walk her down to the beach. Or drive her down to the other beach. We'll see. Maybe just drive her to the other beach. That way it's a little easier than walking. Not have to walk in the rain. And then if it decides to just rain on me, I can jump in my car and drive home a little quicker. Hey, Murph. Murphy's kind of like Stratus. He seems to like company while he eats. That's why I come right at 5. When he's about to have his dinner. Like, I could come earlier and then just refill the things for him, and then he'll eat later whenever it pops up in his thing. But he seems to like company when he eats. Like, I came out here, and now he came out here. He's like, hey, you're supposed to hang out with me while I eat. I'm just doing your dishes, Murph. I'm doing your dishes, baby. Doing your dishes. Right, I'll just go in the recycling. Yeah, I'm coming. You want to go sit and eat? I'll sit and eat with you. I sit and eat with you. Alright. Hot food bowl. I haven't checked his water thing. I should make sure that's still clean. Wrapped out the sink with it. It's one of those flat bottom sinks, so stuff gets. We used to have one of these. My mom had them in the bathroom, and they're a pain in the butt because the stuff doesn't like drain at an angle. You have to like push stuff down to the corners. There you go. They're a little bit painful to make sure they get clean all on the edges. All right, let's go hang out, Murphy, and then I'll check the plants in a little bit. What's this? Oh, she left cream cheese out, but I don't know if that's on purpose or what. I should text her and like be like, did you mean to leave this cream cheese out? Oh, I'll just put the spoon over here because I use that. Okay, Mr. Murphy. You put the old ones, these are the old freezer packs. Put those back in so they're cold when I come in 2 days. All right, come on, let's go eat, buddy. Let's go eat. Yeah. Let's go eat. Yeah, you're a good boy. See, I might go to the beach with Looney. Depends on what Looney wants to do when I get home, but Looney definitely usually likes to go to the beach, so if it's up to Looney, we will. Murphy. Mr. Murphy boy. You're such a good kitty. I like to visit you, you know. Kind of a terrible circumstance this time, but yeah, I'm glad your mommy called me. Yeah, I like to visit you. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're one of my favorite pets to pet sit, you know. The dogs can get a little much. Phoenix, when I do the puppy, he's a lot. And I saw some, it was like on MJ's thing. MJ posted like a clarifying thing, so she posted like all of her chats, and I try not to mention the woman who I really don't have an issue with her, but she thinks that I have like hatred for her, the Yvonne, my dogs and I person. But my own clarification, she was saying something about the reason why she thinks there's something up with Looney's hips, which she just got a full vet check in May. They do like a whole body thing where they feel her whole body, hips. She got no issues were mentioned. But the reason why she doesn't like that dog touching her back end is because that dog humps her all the time. So that's the reason that we haven't had Phoenix around right now, is because he's been doing, well, he was away at board and train too for a while. But yeah, they were asking like, oh, I think that's the reason why the puppy hasn't been around, is because they realize that he's been hurting her or hurting her hips when he jumps on her. No, Looney doesn't like him jumping on her back end because she knows that he's trying to hump her. So she like now guards it before he can even do it. She'll like turn around and snap at him to like correct him because he tries to hump her nonstop. He's just turned like 10 months old. So he's like getting to his hormonal phase, and they don't plan to, he's a large breed dog, so they don't plan to fix him until he's like 2. So between now and 2, if he can't learn to control his humping, he just can't be around Looney because they get in fights because he keeps trying to hump her and Looney keeps trying to correct him. They've never like bit or hurt each other, but it escalates because he'll try to hump her and then Looney goes, no, stop. And then he like escalates it and tries to do it again. Like they'll just kind of fight for dominance because he really wants to hump her and she really doesn't want him to do that. So it's like a weird humping thing. So that's why Phoenix hasn't been around. It's just basically waiting for him to get fixed or control that behavior in some way, so that we don't want them getting into a fight. Yeah, when on larger breed dogs like that, they usually don't suggest neutering until 2 years because you want their hormones to help their growth plates fuse. It's like between like 18 months and 2 years or something. Hi, Macy. Macy says I'm switching from yours and MJ's live. Oh, I didn't know MJ was live. Tell MJ hi. I had to come do Murphy the kitty, so I'm just hanging out with Murphy. But tell MJ hi. I love MJ. I was in her chat all morning this morning. I was up all night. I couldn't fall asleep. The prednisone gave me like 2 tenths. I had to take an anxiety medicine just to get to sleep, which I don't take that often. I have like a PRN. It's like 10 Ativan that I have access to. I had to take one to get just to like settle my body into a transition mode to transition to sleep. The prednisone works for my itchies. It's taken everything down. Like that was like, you saw how bloody that was yesterday, how inflamed and bloody, and now it's like just looks like a little scratch. So it is taking everything down. Like even on my chest, it's all starting to clear up. A few more days and it'll be better. So it definitely feels a lot better. You can see even my lymph nodes have gone down. That's what I was saying. Like I get all swollen under the chin. This was like down here before. It was like it makes it look all puffy before like this. So I was having like a full systemic reaction to whatever's going on outside with the weather allergies. So, but yeah, that's the reason why Phoenix hasn't been around. And he just went to a board and train. So I'm hoping to get together with them soon and like see if that helped anything. Because he did a board and train with his trainer and his breeder. The breeder knows that breed a lot. So we'll see. But I'm looking forward to seeing them again soon. Just Need the puppy to get over his humping. Because, yeah, Looney, nobody wants to be sexually harassed. That's the reason Looney snaps at him, because it's sexual harassment. And yeah, the other time I was just brushing her, she doesn't like her back end being done. A lot of dogs don't. I think the hair back there is thicker, and it's just it takes sometimes it pulls on little mats and stuff. So I don't know, I gotta probably just brush her more frequently to make sure nothing mats up back there. A lot of dogs don't like their back end done. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the hair back there is thicker and harder to get through. But I'm happy to have her hips checked again at her next vet, to make sure there's no concern. But I honestly haven't seen any issue that would point to that. She was sick though that day. There was another thing mentioned that day where she was sitting on the porch and she had thrown up. She did have a tummy ache for a couple days. She threw up. It was like 2 days in a row. I think it was the heat that just everyone, the cats even seemed off. Everyone was off. The heat was making everyone sick. But she bounced back. She had a couple days where she was feeling under the weather, and then she was fine. I think I even mentioned it then, that she was sick. Maybe she missed that part. I said, yeah, Looney hasn't been feeling good. And she threw up, and then it was like a couple days that she wasn't really eating much. I was like, she just hasn't been interested in her food, and she had thrown up the day before. But it was also like over 100 degrees, and she's in a big fur coat. So I was like, I don't know, maybe the weather's just getting to her. We brought her in and just let her hang out in the AC. I had a day where I threw up from the heat too, so I was getting sick and having feverish and not feeling good. I had heat stroke too a couple days, so. But yeah, that one she was actually sick. But she has also been doing well with the guinea hen, even on the days she's not sick. She goes out every day on her little back porch, and the guinea hen's right there. Like I said, I still wouldn't trust them off leash together. I wouldn't trust them off leash together. I'm not that dumb, but when one's leashed and the other's just walking by, she's not in like a mode of attack, which is good. That like I can peacefully walk by without her going like, ah. So those were just a couple things about my own dog. Like I said, I try not to talk about other people. I feel like when it's like I'm like confused because the woman has said like, oh, Ari says like horrible things about me, and I feel like the only time I've ever talked about her was just to clear up, like even mention her is just to clear up things that she said about me, so I clear up my own stuff. But I don't usually say bad things about other people within that. So I don't want this to get misconstrued either. I'm still not trying to say anything bad about anybody. I'm just clearing up my own thing and things that happened. So yeah. And we're pet sitting, so I figured I'd talk about Phoenix because he's another dog that I pet sit for, and Duke too is the other one that I pet sit for a lot. Used to be Everest was my like weekend buddy. I used to do Everest almost every weekend, but they moved. I miss Everest. But yeah, I have a few like kind of regular. I'm like the regular pet sitter for a few people whenever they go out of town or have to do something. So Phoenix, Murphy, and Duke are like my main squeezes, huh? You guys my main squeeze? Yeah, I love you. I love you, Mr. Murphy. But yeah, this is a kind of a sad situation here because Murphy's daddy passed away. His mom's longtime partner, so they lived together, so it would have been Murphy's dad. I remember the first time I came here to like meet them to see if they would hire me as their pet sitter. The boyfriend, Murphy's papa, was here, and he was talking about how he liked to sit on the couch and Murphy would go and sit with him while he watched TV and stuff. Because he was like, oh yeah, if you can stay a little bit. They've always told me that I can stay as long as I want. Murphy likes to have someone to hang out with him. So they're like, yeah, feel free to just hang out as long as you want. The more the better, because Murphy likes company. So they're like, yeah, you could watch TV. Murphy likes to sit with me while I watch TV. I remember he was saying that like Murphy's like his little lap buddy. He sits next to him while he watches TV. Court said, I must go. Storming bad, losing connection. Yeah, see, it was storming here too earlier. I hope yours gets better. Maybe you just inherited my storm. It came down from New Hampshire to Virginia. Edmund said, lovely orange tabby. Thank you. Butterfly says, pet sit my fish, 25 cents a day. Yeah, I've done my brother's turtle a couple times. You just go over and make sure the motor didn't turn off or anything for his filter. Make sure the filter and the lights are working, and drop him some. My brother, usually when he goes away, he stocks the tank with live fish, so the turtle will hunt his own food. So he'll give him feeder fish to hunt. So if my brother goes away, he'll get a bunch of fish and put them in the tank for the turtle to eat. But the turtle's kind of like interesting. She likes attention too. So like I'll go to the tank. I've posted a couple of videos of her. Whenever I go to see his turtle, the turtle will literally come swimming to the front of the tank. Like, she's a very social turtle. She's an Eastern painted turtle. She'll swim to the front of the tank and like tap on the glass. So I'll go and get her a treat with the tweezers and drop her some. They're like super bugs, like big giant centipede things. They're gross, but she likes them. Court said I'm back. It's going in and out. And thanks, Bella. Hi, Mr. Murph. Mr. Murphy, you liking the attention? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, funny. You're funny. You're funny, kitty. You have a flea collar? I gotta do my cat's flea and tick stuff again. They're due for their medicine to get put back on. The one that we don't do a collar, we do the stuff that goes between their shoulder blades. So just need to get their medicine out and put it. I think Looney too is probably due. I usually do them on the same day, or like within a day of each other. Hi. Hi. You find your toy? Oh, there's all your toys. There's the mouse I brought you last time, and a bunch of your mice. Here. There's some toys. Mr. Murphy, Mr. Murphy, go get it. There you go. There's the one I brought him last time. Anaya said, tortoise or turtle? What kind of turtle is she? Is she a painted turtle? When Easter turtle that's painted like Easter? So what do you mean by that? Is she safe every time when you walk up? Yeah, she's an Eastern painted turtle. There's a couple shorts of her on my channel. If you like, probably go on my channel and search turtle, you'd probably be able to find it. But yeah, she's an Eastern painted turtle. It's my brother's, so it's not a tortoise, it's a water aquatic turtle. And so when I walk, what I mean is like when I walk up to her tank, she's in like a big tank on like a stand. And when I walk up to her tank, she like is in her water. She's swimming around, and she'll swim up to the front of the tank and like do this with her little claws at the at the glass. So she'll like swim to the front. Here, I'll like pretend to be the turtle. The turtle's swimming around, and then she'll like swim to the front and go. She's got her little hands and be like, woo, woo. Or actually, their hands kind of go like this. So she goes, woo, 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 woo. She'll like do that at the glass. She basically is begging for treats. She does it every single time I go there because she knows I give her treats every time I go. She's a cute little turtle. I like her. I wouldn't want a turtle. It's like a lot of pets that I wouldn't want for myself. But I think they're cute. I like other people's animals. I enjoy them for other people when they have them. I enjoy visiting. But it's a lot of work. My brother like dotes over that turtle tank. It is, if you see the video I put up, maybe I can link it on the community walls for easier people to find since I'm talking about it, or link it in the bottom of this video later. That is like the cleanest turtle tank you've ever seen. It is like immaculate the way he's always cleaning it. He's got like 2 filters running. He goes to the pet store every week to like buy new little things for the turtle. Like I said, he gets her like live feeder fish so she can hunt in the tank. It's like, yeah, I'm going to get fish and bugs for my turtle. And then in the summertime, if I find, especially in gardening season here, they like the tomato hornworms. So it's usually like around August, which is coming. I get the tomato hornworms and I give them to my brother for the turtle. So I'm like, here, a few less bugs that you have to buy. I'll get them for you for free from the garden. So I'll get bugs and grubs for his turtle. But yeah, especially the tomato hornworms are like these big juicy caterpillars that are like this long and like this thick. So she likes those. They're a pest to my tomato plants. I garden at home. So I'm always in the garden looking to pick off the hornworms from the tomato plants. So I'll go and pick them off and I put them in a jar with a tomato leaf, and then I give it to my brother. And I say, here, I just saved my tomato plants and got food for your turtle all in one. Oop. You want to get it, Murph? You want this one? He's purring quietly. Hi. I gotta do his litter box too soon. Yeah. You hear him purring. He's a pretty active cat for like 13, 14 years old. Hey, Country, how are you? Yeah, see, this is the outfit I was showing yesterday. Here, we can do a stand-up. Ain't that cute? I was showing it yesterday. Yesterday on my bed. It's just this under boob area that I hate, but pretend that's not there. Gotta get rid of that. Just bring my shirt down a little more. Yeah, ta-da! And then this is like how the shirt is, but I think it's cute with the sweater on. I like my shoulders covered anyway. Fashion haul, fashion haul, fashion haul. Being silly. Yeah, I'm happy it fits me. I wasn't sure if it would fit me. They're very comfortable. It's just like material, it's stretchy. Very comfy and cool for the summer. Ready? Murphy, silly boy. Boop, boop. Murphy boy. Boop. Hi. Yeah, you good boy. How are you doing, Country, today? How's Mr. Winchester? How's Country and how's Winchester? Kitty cat, you're so cute. You're so cute. Hello. Courtney said, good, thank you, Country. Country said, good job on putting the cart together. I was watching. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it took a little bit. I needed a little help on a couple things, and my brother brought his tools. So I needed an extra tool that we didn't have. It was like the locking wrench. I was able to use our shitty regular wrench for most of it, but when I got to the big wheels, putting those on, I needed a different type of wrench or a one of those ratchets. But he brought his ratchet thing first, and that he didn't have a ratchet thing big enough for it. Don't bite, Murph. So he gave me his locking wrench, because the other one's just, it'll spin both sides. So it was spinning like the whole thing, because you have a wheel basically on, and it has like a nut and bolt on both sides. So it was just spinning the whole thing and not spinning like to tighten one side. It was just spinning both of them around together. So I required a little help on a couple things, but mostly, figured out how to put everything together on my own. Even my mom was proud of me, because usually I get really frustrated with stuff like that. As long as I just take it really slow, and just, step by step. But what irritates me is like when I start hurting. So that was the only time you saw me getting like, ugh. It was like my back was hurting from all the hunching over. I just can't be in one position for so long. But yeah, thank you, Country. My mom's going to buy my next bag of dog food because she's proud of me. I said, thank you for helping Looney. Hi. Are you getting a little rambunctious? Yeah. You getting a little rambunctious? The tail goes. He's still purring, but he's like, he's in a too playful mode. You know when cats get they get too ramped up and then they start using their claws. Yeah, don't use your claws on me because I'm allergic to you. I can't get that orange cat hair in my face, under my skin. Ready? Animal Lover said, I love your outfit. I love that it's showing my belly. That's the one part I don't like about my outfit, is that it shows my belly, but I don't usually like crop tops, but it's comfortable, so. And it's cool in the summer. I give up the fact that I don't like my belly showing. Usually, I pull it down as much as I can. But, I give up personal comfort a little bit for just the fact that it's so hot. I'll walk around in just those bralettes in the summer because it's hot. Yeah, it's just called a crop top. They're mostly for working out and stuff. All right, let's do the cat box. Oh, she's got one in already. All right, she's got one started. I'll do this one and then pull it. I'll make it easier. Doing the cat box. Doing the cat box. I need a big cat box like this. I keep forgetting to ask her where she got her cat box. Stratus is so big, and he stands at the edge of the box and pees into it. My cat pees like a man. He pees standing up. He'll stand on the edge of the box and pee into it. And sometimes he misses because he's a man. My cat is a full-on man. feel like maybe having a bigger box would help him. Give him more room to stand and actually aim into the box, not out of the box. Wacko cat. That's just Stratus. Lucky Pea is normal. I've never seen a cat pee like the way Stratus does. It's a weird kitty. He's a weird kitty. I don't think there's much left, but there's a few little pieces. Just make sure you sift through the rest. One more tiny piece. There we go. Okie doke. And then this one, yeah, I'll take this outside with the one with the cat food stuff. And we'll bring these to the shed. Trash out there. That way we don't leave the stinky stuff in here. And we'll place the bag. Come here. You want to play a little more? I'm going to go home and play with Looney. We'll give Murphy a little more chance to play. He wants to. Oh, and I gotta go check the plants. That's like a new add-on because she has to be gone. They might be okay because she just left a couple days ago, but we'll see. We'll go check them. Alright, that's gonna go outside when I go out. As well as the little... Oh, stay there, Murphy. Stay here, bud. I'm just going to get the cat food thing. Wait. Wait. Here we go. Animal Lover says, how's Paisley doing, Butterfly? Yeah, I miss Paisley. How's that crazy girl? How's that crazy girl? Crazy girl Paisley. Okay, for watering the plants. So that. There's a couple in the window, so I think she said there was more by the back. Back there in the living room. Let me go check. Hold on, guys. It's going to go out for a second. You guys like my outfit. Don't focus on my belly. That's the part I don't want to show. You like the part that I don't like. I just like the tie-dye and stuff. I like the colors. All right, let's see. Let's give a little... Any of them dry? That one feels a little dry. This one's not that dry. This one feels a little dry. Do like a little... That feels fake. Can't even tell if that's real or not. No, that one's still a little damp. Okay, just this one, really. You don't want to overwater, so that one's dry. And then this one a tiny bit. And we'll do this one just a tiny bit. This one I'm going to do all the way because this one felt dry. Here we go. And it's taking up a lot of water. You can tell when it sucks the water in. You see the way it's like literally sucking the water in. It goes away real fast. It's gulping up the water. So that one needed water. Okay, let's see. Did you guys say if we're back? Let me know that we're back. Someone gotta tell me. All right, and now down here at the end of the couch. I don't usually come into this room. Just got lovely house plants. This feels, again, this one feels fake. That one's fake. Okay, this one's real. That one's fake, this one's real, and this one is slightly damp, but probably use just a tiny bit of water. And then I won't have to water again for a few days. Take these like dead ones off. Here, I'll prune her plants while I'm at it. Why would I be disappointed? You're allowed to like what you like. It just makes me a little uncomfortable, but you're allowed to say what you like. I'm just personally uncomfortable, just like you are. I think you're uncomfortable with your belly showing too, so I don't like attention drawn to it. It's more about the outfit as a whole than like showing my belly. My belly's not the thing I want to show. It's just part of the outfit. But you don't know that. Hey, Jamie. Court's got to go. See you later. Bye, Court. Yeah, I just took off some of these little dead things here, so now the plant looks more alive. That one is fake. So I'm not watering that one. And I think that's good. It's cute. She got a cute little house, all these little trinkets. This is like almost exactly what my mom has. It was my grandma's. It's like got the same 2 drawers and then the little 2 things on the sides, but I think my mom's are lower. My mom got that from that like same type of chest from my grandma, and it was the same color. She just painted hers white. Everything we inherited from my grandma, my mom painted. All right, that's just flowers. These I'll just throw in the trash. I don't have any of those, won't like draw maggots or anything. All right, let's see, get more water for the living room ones. Murphy, he's sitting in the window. Hi, Murph. Yeah, you can't stay in the kitchen. You gotta come out so your mommy can watch you on the camera. Come on. Yeah, so that's what that thing's called. I guess it's the Pixie Cadet. I want to get one of those when I go out of town finally. Meow. There you go. Yeah, get out here so your mommy can watch you. Mommy's got her little her little webcam, being able to watch you eat. Make sure you're eating your dinner. Okay, there's these ones. These look a little dry. Oh yeah, this one's dry. This one's dry. It's a big pot. It probably needs a lot of water. Hi, Murph. The other times I was watching, it was like winter, so people you let the plants pretty much go dormant in the winter. You only water them a very small amount just to keep the roots alive. So I never really had to do the plants before. How are you doing, Jamie? Oh, these are pretty. These are flowering. Very pretty. Hold on, let me... There's a little... Aw, there's a little cat on it. He's like hanging out on here. There you go. I don't want to knock him over. There you go. He's hanging out on there. These big plants need like their own whole jug of water each. And there's just 2 little plants over there. Hi. Hi, you following me around? Yeah? You go finish your dinner? You still have a little dinner left. Are you saving it for later? I guess you got all night till tomorrow. My cats do that too. They'll eat a little bit and then graze and then they'll go back. Jamie said, I'm good. Country said to tell you hi. Hi, Country. Oh, did Country go over to MJ? He was here. Country was here. He said hi on his own before. I realized that MJ was live too. So I assume people probably hanging out with her a little bit. There we go. All right, that one probably didn't need as much. It's not soaking it up anymore. I love these little cat statues she's pet everywhere. Look at these little cats looking down everywhere. I do need to get a new cat tree. That was another thing that Sadassel has like gone on me and mentioned about how the cats eat on the counter. They used to eat on a cat tree, but Lucky's cat tree, well, it was Stratus's and then Lucky used it more after I got him. We had it when Lucky was a kitten and then at some point it broke. So I need a new one. I've been kind of looking. I just don't want to spend too much on one. The first time I was able to get one for like $30 for like a big one because it was on clearance. So I've been looking around to try to see if I can find one on clearance. Because they're so kind of like cheaply made. I don't feel like even the big ones aren't like really expensive. They're made out of cardboard and wrapped with old carpet. Like the one I had for years broke because the cardboard in the middle just gets like weak after a while and then it bends. So I'm trying to find one that is workable, and then yeah, at that point would go back to eating on there. Right, yeah, this one's mine. They would go back to eating. Did I leave that in the sink? I want to leave that on the... Yeah, I don't want to leave that in the sink. Leave it where she left it. They would go back to eating on their cat tree. Because, yeah, I don't obviously prefer to have them eating on the counter next to where I'm cooking. It's just kind of where they eat now, because if I can't leave cat food on the floor, the dog thinks it's hers. There you go. Make sure that clicks. Anything I leave on the floor, the dog assumes is hers and she eats it. But yeah, I'll be looking for a cat tree. You went near the grandfather clock, the thing I'm afraid of? Oh, you're afraid of grandfather clocks? Is that what this is? Oh, we used to have a grandfather clock. I kind of like grandfather clocks. They're a little annoying when they chime off all the time, but if you don't have them set to chime, then they're fine. They're just pretty. They're pretty clocks. I think they're pretty. Ooh, scary animal lover. I like the little timepiece things they put on them. Like the big clock face is cool. And then they got the big bells. Dong, 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 dong. Dong, dong, dong. Oh, we have the same iRobot vacuum. We got the same robot vacuum. Beatles songbook. Ooh, you play a piano song? Oh, it's a mechanical one. You have to like plug it in. I thought it was an actual. It doesn't make noise unless you plug it in, or like plug in the speaker or turn on the speaker. It's like one of those ones that comes out through speakers. It's a piano, but it's a speaker one. They look cool. It's gonna get you. I don't hear any squeaks. Where are the baby pilots? Oh, the baby birds were not at my house. We go home to them soon. I'm cat sitting, so I'm with at my neighbor's house with Mr. Murphy. But we'll be heading back to my house soon. Oh, Murphy wants to go in the kitchen. Murphy, you're not allowed out there. He seems like he wanted to go sit in that picture window. Yeah, but yeah, look at all these little cute cat things they have. It's cute. They're cat people like me. Yeah. I have some cat things, but I keep them up high. Everything that's nice, I have to keep up high, or it gets knocked over, and the cats knock it over on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, my little baby pilots, my birds are, I love how you call them the pilots. Little pilots. Pilots are at my house. We gave them a bird bath last night. I was on the phone with Christine. She saw. It was after my live stream. I took a shower and did a few things, and then I was able to have like a shorter phone call with Christine. And the birds were, Halo was like under his water bottle. I can always tell when they want a bath because their water bottle will like empty out because they'll sit under their water bottle and like rub on it. So I'll hear the water bottle like clang, 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 and they're like just like flapping against the water bottle trying to get water to like get on their body. So I'm like, oh, you want a bird bath? So I got them a cup of water, and then they all went and they dip in and fluff around in it, and it's fun. But I don't give them bird bath all the time because it'll get dirty. So I just wait till they actually seem like they want one, and then their drinking water goes in a bottle so that that doesn't get dirty with them bathing in it or pooping in it. The best pilots in the world. I wish I knew where they got Murphy's water fountain. Yeah, where is his water fountain? That's what I was gonna say, is water fountain used to be here. Where is it? It's not here. This is gonna check the fountain, but usually it's right here. Where'd you see his fountain? Where is his fountain? So I wanted to check his water. And I don't see it. Where is your water fountain, Murphy? It was right next to the thing. Is it over here? Did we walk by it over here? Yeah, in past videos, that's what I was going to say. I wanted to check his water because I didn't see it. And make sure this cat has water. But I don't see his water fountain here. Like, did they move it? Just put a bowl of water down for him because I don't see his fountain. Is it in the kitchen? He's usually not allowed in the kitchen, so I wouldn't think it would be in the kitchen. Hold on, let me look in here, but they don't like allow him in the kitchen when he's alone, so I don't know where his fountain would be. I might have to text them. You may have to give me a second so I can text them. Video might cut off for a second. I have to text them because I'm like, where is this cat's water? Or should I just put a little bowl down with some water? Like, I can put this bowl down with water for now, but that won't last him 2 days. Like, I have to come back to change it. I usually come every other day. For now, I'll put this down. He must have water somewhere. But I'm like, where? Usually his fountain's right here next to it. Here, turn it that way. Yeah, usually he had a big fountain right here. That's what I had said a little while ago. I was like, let me go make sure his fountain and everything is working properly. I'm still giving him water, but I don't know where it went. Can I come over to play? Yeah, you want to play with the kitty? Kitty playtime, kitty playtime. All right, is it all over here? Let me just do like a scroll of the house here and see if I'm missing something. Murphy, where's your water? Where's your water, Murph? Where's your water, Murphy? Where's your water, Murphy? Murphy, Murphy, Murphy. Oh. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Where is it, Murph? Where is it? Where is it? Boop. Like, usually everything's over here. right, guys, give me a second. The stream's going to go out for a second so I can text them and make sure that he has water. I'm just going to text his mommy and see if I can find water for him, like what she wants me to put his water in. All right, be right back. Stream's just going to go black for a sec or you know, like lag, but it'll be back in. All right, I'm back for now. Just waiting for her to text me back. I just texted her like, hey, so I'm kind of looking for Murphy's water fountain. I was like, I thought to check to make sure his fountain was like, you know, clean and working, and I went to look and I don't see a fountain at all. So, where is he drinking? I put a bowl of water down just to make sure he has something, but that's not going to last for 2 days because I come every other day. So I'd have to come every day if she doesn't have a fountain. Which I don't mind. I'm right up the street. I don't mind if I have to drop in every day, but I'll look around out here just in case they forgot to move it. I know she's had a lot going on because she just had her husband pass away. I've never gone upstairs. I don't want to go up the stairs. But I'm just like, where would... I don't think they would put it upstairs anyway, but there is a room back here. Hi, Lou the chicken dude. How are you? Louie Lou the chicken dude. Louie Lou the chicken dude. Yeah, I'm just looking for his water. Murphy's water, Murphy's water. Back here, like in the bathroom. Huh. Very strange. All right, hold on again. Let me go check my messages. 1 second. Yeah. Oh, are we back? Let me know if we're back again. Okay. Okay. She texted me back. She said he doesn't drink water. She said he doesn't drink water much. She's like, he really doesn't drink water. She's like, I stopped putting the fountain out because he doesn't drink it. So she said, which is what I do anyway, to just put extra water in his wet food. So I do that. I already put extra water in his wet food all the time anyway, so I told her that, and then I did put an extra bottle, because I can't just leave a cat with not water. Like, if someone was home with him, they could tell if he was thirsty and, like, give him water as they go, but at least he's got something. She said she doesn't give him water anymore. I'm like, oh, okay. And you just maybe put, like, a little extra in his wet food too to encourage him to drink more. Let me get the spoon and mix that in. Yeah, let me get a spoon and mix in a little extra water with his wet food then. Let's see, get this. Because if he's really not drinking much out of a bowl, I'll leave the bowl there too, but if what she says is true, that he's like really not drinking out of a bowl, then you want to make sure he has enough water in his actual food. My cats don't drink much out of the bowl. They prefer to have it mixed in with their food, but they will drink when they're thirsty, especially in the summertime. It's hot. Okay. All right, Murph. There we go. It's definitely confusing. Because, yeah, he used to have the little fountain. Let me just take these off again for a sec. extra water too in all of his wet food. All right, we'll put extra water in your food since apparently you don't like to drink water. Just make sure there's plenty of moisture in your food. It's summertime, Murphy. You gotta drink. That one was like a little too much. That one made like soup. There you go. And there's a little bowl, so you have some water. Okay, and now he's got soupy food. Like, my cats don't drink a lot of water, but they do drink. I know, personally, I can't just leave not any water, so we left you a little bowl. You want to drink some? Well, you got water, and I made the food itself more soupy so that it has more moisture in the food. Yeah, you got to encourage them to drink. Sometimes they don't do it on their own. All right, Murph. You coming, baby? All right, we figured out that. Got you some water. Come on. Come on. Simon says, yeah, he's going to need something to wet his mouth. Murphy said he doesn't prefer toilet water. Yeah, well, there's not even any access to a toilet out here because he's out in the living room. There you go. Yeah, let me take a little picture. Okay, hey, I'm back. Sorry, I keep going in and out and just like texting back and forth with his owner a little bit. So, will you be available later on? I have no idea. Like I said, I'm still trying to work on this video. I didn't get much editing done last night because we ended up being on the phone. So, I'm probably going to go back to editing later after I, take care of Looney and stuff. Hi. So, I'd say no for tonight. All right, Murphy, you good boy? Yeah, I know you're rubbing on me for attention. But yeah, you got food, you got water. Hi, busy lady. No, you can't go in the kitchen again. All right. At least I found Lucky's catnip. I'd leave it here. So we got catnip for Lucky tonight. Go get it. Ready? Yeah, he's got like one cloudy eye, so I think he's slightly blind in one eye. You see one eye's like cloudy. I don't think he's like fully blind, but it looks like one eye. One eye's a little blind. Yeah, he's got a cloudy eye on this side. And the other side's got like a sore under his eye. That's always been there. It's like a little scab thing. I don't know why. It's been there for a while. Just be a mark at this point, like an age spot. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy, Murph. Good boy. Oh, thank you for the kiss. Thank you for the kiss, Murphy. Thank you for the kiss. I see your cat sitting, Ari. Yeah, we're cat sitting Mr. Murphy all week. It's every other day till the 30th. Ready? Boop. But we're almost done here. Yeah, it's 6:30, so we gotta go. Boop. I get home to Looney and make sure she gets her playtime too. All right, come on, Murph. Boop, 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 boop. Ready? All right. Bye, Murphy. I'll come see you day after tomorrow. He's so cute. Yeah, he likes the little toy I brought him, that little white mouse I gave to him. Lucky has a few that are black and white. I got a pack. It was like 4 black ones and 4 white ones. So I brought one of them to Murphy. All right. All right. I feel good that he has water. That like made me feel weird that there was no water. Okay. Where's my drink? All right. I'll just leave Murphy playing. That way he's distracted. All right. Oh, and she said to leave that light on. So. And the only other thing was to remember to flip the storm door handle up and the light stays on. So don't mess with the lights. Just flip the... Why isn't this... Yeah, okay. All right, bye, Murph. Leave him playing. He'll be happy. Sometimes it doesn't. There it goes. Takes a couple tries sometimes. Whenever I do the lock, I have to do it twice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the one thing I forgot last time was to, they say keep the handle up because I guess the thing bends when you, the wind, it can blow the door. Okay, heading out. I always like this little sign. Smile, you're on camera. Smile, guys, you're on camera. And yeah, I just bring our trash right to the thing because it's, if she's gonna be gone, if she's only gone a day, maybe leave it, but she's gone all week. You don't want to leave stinky stinks. Oh. Yeah, I will probably drive to the beach if we take Looney down. That way, she can actually spend some time there because it'll take a while if I walk. Although it looks like it's starting to rain again. I see drops on my windshield, so we'll see by the time I get home. Oh, I see drops on my windshield of rain. So who knows? Let's see. See if I can get back to Looney and get her to play somewhere. Lady. It's kind of so icky out. It's very icky out. I just know Looney likes to play. Look at the weather out right now. It's like, ugh. You see the drops of rain on my windshield. Yeah, it might be starting to rain again. I hear raindrops. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Raindrops keep falling on my head. That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Nothing is for free, 'cause raindrops keep falling on my head. They keep falling because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. Look at the water too, it's so choppy. All the rain. Woo. the stormy storms. I don't know. Should we brave the storm? Could probably just walk down. I don't know. Thinking if I want to go or not. Playing in the rain is like hit or miss sometimes. Hello, name that starts with a K. How are you? Sorry, I can't read the chat very much. I can't see your full name because it's driving. I'm not able to like focus when I'm driving, but hello to you. Rainy. Ruined my day today. Yeah, look at the raindrops on the windshield. Drippity drops, drippity drops. I don't know, we could probably just drive her to the beach. Like I said, that way if it starts getting worse with the rain, then we can just go run and jump back in the car and go home. Get changed though, because I don't want to get this outfit all wet. This is a dry outfit, it's not a waterproof outfit. If I'm wearing my waterproof clothes, they'll dry quick. These do not dry quick. This is like just a cotton that gets like, it'll get like drenched and heavy. So I'll have to change real quick. As long as the rain doesn't get any heavier than this in the time that I'm changing. Just a whittle play sesh for her. She's been going almost every day, and I know she really looks forward to it. She's like my child, my little loony. She's my child, so it's like my little responsibility is like, oh, do I really want to do this? But Looney really wants to go. I mean, I like to go to the lake as much as the next guy, but when it's like rainy and icky, I'm like, do I really want to though? But I know the dog doesn't care. She probably likes it more when it's raining. Alright, let's go see if I can get changed real quick and then zoom her down. Zoomy zoom zoom. Zoomy zoom zoom zoomy zoom zoom. Alright, now we got my Wi-Fi back on. Let me know if it goes out or if I need to do something to get it back. Yeah, it's not like pouring, it's just drizzly. Let's see if I can go, I don't know. She's waiting right here, this girl, look at her. She's like, but Mommy, I want to play. Mommy, I want to play. Alright, let's see, Looney. Do I have a pair of shorts I can throw on? Let's see. Let's see if I have something I can throw on. Here. These ones from my work like last time. This bra's kind of wet still. This one's not bad, but right. Okay, so Nunu. Hi Nunu. Hi Nunu. Alright. Hi. Yes, do you want Mama to take you to play? Hello. Hello. Yes. Yes, Mommy will take you to play. Hold on. Yes, your mama loves you. She'll take you to play. She'll take you to play. She'll take you to play. Let's try to get down there. Do a little quick romp before it gets too wet. Yeah, Miss Lunar. Oh, these are still damp from the last time I went, but whatever. I'm gonna get damp and wet in the rain anyway. Okay, so I'm putting my other shorts on. So I took these shorts off. I'll probably just wear those again tomorrow because I didn't have them on for that long. And then a bra or a thing. Oh, I had this bra out here. The black one, the black and white one that I wore to the lake the other day. Here we go. This one should be dry by now. And that I didn't go into the water with, so it didn't smell. Yeah, Looney? Yeah, Looney? Hi. Hi. Oh, I'm gonna leave my tripod in the car, I think. All right, Loon. I'm no girly. Hello. 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 All right, then I'll put the purple overshirt on. It's the same vest, almost, but in purple. That way I can keep my orange one to wear again tomorrow with the orange pair. Okay. All right, Loon. Animal lover said, hi, Looney. Yeah, Looney girl. Yeah, Looney girl. Oh, how wet is my... It's like really starting to rain though. I don't know, guys. Yeah, it's gonna really rain. All right, so that's a no-go because by the time I got my clothes on and the rain is picking up and I hear thunder. I wish, but we're gonna have to just take Looney to the basement. So, yeah, no. It's starting to thunder now. I thought I could make it because it was only drizzling. So we're gonna instead get changed again. If that actually worked out, I would have, but I'm just gonna at least change these shorts because they're wet. Just put on my pajama shorts. We just put on my pajama shorts. Hi. Hi. Yeah, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. All right, we'll take her maybe to the basement to play. Just put on my pajama shorts. And here. This is what I wore as pajamas last night. Wearing this extra top. There. Ta-da. This is really what I had on last night. Ta-da. That's my clothes. It's this big, like, summer. It's like a long shirt dress. I don't know. Yeah, you've been doing fine, honey. You've been doing fine. All right, Looney, you want to go to the basement? We'll have to go to the basement because there's no... Rain got too much too quick. It went from like a drizzle to like pouring again. Yeah, see, look. It's not like heavily coming down yet, but I heard thunder and it will be. It will be. I'm gonna get Piggy. Piggy's out there. Hold on. I'll get you, Piggy. Wet. All right, Piggy Pig. Get her some toys. Get her some toys. Yeah, we go to the basement. Oh, I do have to go out to my car though and get my tripod. And I left my drink in my car too, because I thought I was going back out. All right, let's see. Da, 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 da. Here's your ball, Looney. Hold on, let me go get your ball. Take Looney to the basement. Hi, Stratty. Stratty's over there. And I know I left her balls out here. Eee! Hold on, Loon, I'm just getting your balls. Getting Looney's balls. Getting Looney's balls. Oh, there's her tennis ball. Where's her red ball? Her red ball was out here too. She likes her little red ball. Where'd that one go? I could bring her big ball. got all her balls out here. I don't know where the heck they went. Where'd they go, Loon? Where'd they go? But yeah, see hear the wind in the trees. Everything blowing. Oh, look at the garden leaves blowing. We're gonna get a storm, so yeah, I think I'm gonna stay in. I think we'll stay in. Was that Murphy's too long? Oh, there we go. We'll take that ball downstairs. Yeah, she loves that ball. All right, that was not an indoor ball though, Looney. Here, yeah, let's take it downstairs. Come on, let's go. Take it with you through the garage. Loves that ball. Go ahead, that's your jolly ball. Get your jolly ball, Loon. Get your jolly ball. You goofball. Oh, take a Looney downstairs. Hi. All right, wait a minute. Mama just gotta get her thing. Hold on, gotta get my drink. And my tripod, I think, is in there too. Did I leave her ball over here? No, yeah, I don't know what happened to her red ball. I don't know what happened to her red ball. Is it in the car? I don't know. Now we'll bring this in because it's got Lucky's catnip in it for tonight. And my drink. Alright, no lake for Looney tonight, but we'll do a basement play sesh. Love that we have the basement. The basement has been a godsend for the winter, for rainy days. Go on, go it down. And Looney knows when we go to the basement, it's playtime. She knows. Yeah, you know. Go on. Yeah, go on down. I'll leave that up here. I don't need anything in there. Come on, let's go. Come on. No, yes, I think I have a dog bone in there, but that's for later. That's for later. Go. Lee, go. If y'all give me time to edit it, you're always wanting to talk on the phone and not let me edit. Couple more days probably. I'll try to do a lot of editing tonight. Yeah, you got your bone. Looney, can you do the bone later? Yeah, do the bone later. Here. See your bone. But do the bone later. It's playtime now. Then when you're done playing, I'm not here to just watch you chew on a bone. You do your playtime and then we can chew on a bone when we go upstairs. Ready? Oh, you want your hula hoop? Ready? Oh no, she saw big mouth Billy Bass. She thought it was a fish. Looney said, "Oh, is that another dead fish? You like the dead fish from the lake?" Looney said, I don't think it had batteries. This came from a house my mom cleaned out. She does real estate and sometimes people leave their shit. We never bought one of these. But yeah, it doesn't have batteries. But I wonder how Looney would react to this. Big mouth Billy Bass. I don't want to put batteries in it, but I don't think we have that type of battery. That would be funny. No, Looney. Get down. Get down. Yeah, probably another couple days if I actually have time to sit and edit. I only really have time to edit at night, so. Looney, get out of there. Come. Here, come here. You need water? Come. Don't drink out of the water tray there. She tries to drink out of the condenser, the water condenser thing that's the plumbing line. So I'm really excited to show you guys that video though. It's coming along. It's almost done. Just have some stuff to add to it. Whoa! Oh, turned it the wrong way. I meant to turn it off and I turned it on. Woo! Spilt all over me. I meant to hit it off and I turned it the wrong way. Now I'm soaked. So much for not getting soaked. I just got soaked the whole front of my shirt. squeeze my shirt out. So I'm not wearing this to bed anymore. I went to turn it the wrong way to turn it off. Turned it on high blast. I'll get my phone wet. Hi Laura, hello, how are you? But yeah, I'm excited to share the zoo video with everybody and our trip and stuff. It has like the beginning of our trip when I went to go pick you guys up at the hotel. And then it has like me meeting your dad and then you meeting Looney. And then it goes into the next day when we went to the animal place. Looney, don't choke on your food, girl. Sometimes she gets water down the wrong pipe. Just like Whiskey did the other day when he was eating. Thank you for the sparkles, Jen. But yeah, so I have it's like the video clips are almost done being put together, and then I have some finishing touches, like to add music in some places. I've been adding the like taxonomical names of all the animals to like do like a little education, because I remember they had that there at the Science Center. Like they would have the plaque with like the names of the animals and then their like scientific name and stuff. So I'm putting all the scientific names so it kind of be like you were at the Science Center with us learning about the animals. I thought about even putting like little facts about each animal, but I think that would take too long to have to go pull up facts about each animal. Maybe a different video. Just do a separate video with all the animals and little facts about them. But this one, I just want to get it up soon because it's been a while. It's been a couple months, and I know you guys are looking forward to seeing it too. And probably showing your parents what a fun trip we had. Looney just wants her bone now because she saw we had a bone. Looney, you don't want to do playtime? You want to do playtime? Come on, playtime. It's playtime, not bone time. Bone time is when we go upstairs. Then you have your bones and your treats and your food and your fresh pet. Ready? Ready, ready, ready? Ready, ready, ready? Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with her hips. She's always... rub her hips. She just doesn't like to be brushed there, and she doesn't like dogs humping her. Yeah. 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 Hi. Now she's just confused about why I'm focusing on that area. Or what they say it was the left. The left hip would actually be this side. No, she doesn't actually like me touching it. Why don't you like me touching that? I don't know. She's always gotten the vet, when they do her, they feel all the way down her back and stuff. She's just jumping and playing now. She's just jumping and playing. They do a whole body condition evaluation every time she goes to the vet every year. So I don't know. I can ask about it. Like, there's things I do appreciate if someone notices something that I can ask about at our vet appointments. I'm not going to like jump to saying, oh, she has hip dysplasia. I think that's a little much for someone that's never evaluated or been in the same room with my dog. But I'm happy to have it like checked out. I don't want anything happening to her, but she's still pretty active and playful. She hasn't like stopped running. Sometimes she's just more mellow. She's definitely mellowed out a little bit at, 3.5 years old. Mellower than she used to be, but she's still a playful dog. She definitely still runs. Yeah, she definitely still runs. She definitely still runs. But yeah, it's definitely concerning if someone notices something that I don't, that I'm happy to look into it because I don't want my dog having issues like Aura had a limp. Yeah. And that was, we were aware of that. We didn't have to like wash her because of it, but I definitely took notice and didn't push her on like longer trips, but the dog could still walk and work. She wasn't a dog that was going to sit home and not do anything, whether she had a little bit of pain anyway. And it was mostly in the winter time for Aura. She would slip on the ice and then have her, I don't remember what leg, I think it was the right leg, because I think it was the same leg as me, and I would joke that me and Aura both had the same leg issue. Ready? Yeah, it's been a couple months, 2 months since we went to the zoo. Ready? She goes from like playing to then just like plops. Yeah. Yeah, you goof. Yeah, you goof. Yeah, you goof. Can you roll? Can you roll? Yay! You wanna do a hoop? You wanna do a hoop? Hoopity doop, hoopity doop. Yeah, huskies definitely don't slow down much. Yeah. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yay! Come on, come on. Yay! Come on, come on. Yay! No, you want to jump anymore? Alright. You goofy girl. You goofy girl. She a goofy girl. Pumpkin Smiley says you're doing very well, animal lover. Good job. Yep, you've been doing fine. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, and Looney loves you. Looney loves everybody. Looney says, hi, everybody. I love you. I love everybody. I want to be your best friend. My mom says I can make friends with everyone. She says all of you can be my friends. Yay! I love to make new friends. I love to make new friends because I'm a happy, jolly dog. I'm a happy, jolly dog. Oh, the butt. It's a little butt scratch. Oh. Yeah. Lunar. Come on. Come on. Good job. Yes. Come on. Can you get your water? Yeah, she want more water. Bahadri said she want water. Yep. Pumpkin says, Looney. Priscilla says hi. Hi, Priscilla. How are you? Pumpkin said, do you notice the mods are not in blue? I don't know what's going on, but the mods are in white. On mine, they're in blue. You're in blue for me, and you still got the little badge. So it might be on your end. Something going weird on your end. It's all good on my end. You coming? Yeah. Oh, do you want to play with your bone? We can play with the bone. She just wants this bone. She's miserable because I won't give her the bone. But it's playtime. If we don't play now, then you'll have the bone and then you'll want to play. And I ain't playing at 9, 10 o'clock. Yeah, come on. Yeah, can you sit? All right. Ready? Ready? Can you go get it? All right, go get me your ball. Go bring it. Yeah, Looney. Good girl. Thank you. Here, you want a lick? You can lick it. You don't get the whole thing, just have a lick. Or a little bite. There you go. Here you go. All right, want another one? Yeah, go get it. Oop, I don't want to hit the dehumidifier. We gotta have that dehumidifier going all day down here because it gets so humid. Yeah. Take a lick. Take a lick. Take a lick. Take a lick. Yeah, you can lick it. You can lick it. She's like, no, I don't want to lick it out of your hands. I want the whole thing. Court says, hi, I'm back. Pumpkin says, we was white on Butterfly's live stream. All the mods were in white. Butterfly saw it. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, on mine, you guys are still blue. Court says, hi, Ari. Welcome back, Courtney. He wants her little bone. There you go. Yeah, you got a piece. There you go. You got a piece. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah? You want this one? Her other ball, but she's never into that one that much. Try to get her to play with her other toys. I buy her all these toys and she only plays with a few of them. Ready? What about this one? You try to get this one? Okay. Whoa. Can you go bring it? Yay, Looney! No, you gotta go bring it. All right, good girl. She said, give it to me. Give me that bone. Give me that bone. She says, give me that bone. It's mine. I want that bone. Hi, Connie Flynn. How are you? Welcome to the stream. This is Noonie the Husky. She says, hello, Connie Flynn. All right, you good? You want to throw it again? You want to throw it again? Yeah. Yeah, here you come. Oh, battery low. I gotta go get my battery upstairs. Here you go. Yeah, have some. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go get my battery. I'm gonna go get the battery from upstairs. Hold on, Mommy needs the battery. You can come up or stay. I'll just leave the door open so she can follow me if she wants. All right, we're just going to get the battery. Just need my battery. Hold on, then we'll go back down. We can get her other treats too, so she has like a regular treat, not just lick at the bone. Got her other treats. Here's the batteries. Sorry, there's the little pilots over there in their cage. I know someone earlier was asking where the pilots were, my little birds. They're over there. There's my pilots. Where are they? They must be resting. Oh, they're there. One's on the, you can see one on the little thing right there on the swing. I'm like, where'd they go? All right, I'll get some treats. Got a handful of treats here. Lucky, you coming? We have baby Lucky. Baby Lucky. Here he is. There's baby Lucky. You want to come downstairs too? Yeah, come on. Let's go. Good baby Lucky. There's my kitty, Mr. Lucky the baby. Mr. Baby Lucky. Mr. Baby Lucky. You like the big box, Lucky? Yeah, did you see this big, huge box that our paddleboard came in? Our paddleboard, you know, cart. There you go. There's your big box. Yeah, your husband. And then Smiley's going to go, no, my husband. Both of your husband. Everybody's husband. Yeah. Oh, look, Lucky, there's another box, too. There's a box in a box. You want to do a box in a box? You like tilt it like that so we can do a box in a box. Lucky, look. It's a box in a box. Look. It's a box in a box. Yeah, it is a box in a box. Yes. Yes. You like that, Lucky? A little kitty fort. Little kitty fort. Pumpkin says, no, my husband, animal lover. It's a fort. Lucky says, this is my fort. My fort. No intruders allowed. Private cat property. No intruders allowed. It's mine. Only Mama Looney's allowed because she's my mommy. And maybe my girlfriend and my wife's if they want to have a secret date in the box. A secret date in the kitty fort. Yeah. All right, come on. You guys coming? You guys coming, cuties? You cuties coming? Look at you cuties. Look at these cuties. Look at these cuties. No. No, she's going to find another one. I had like 2 or 3 bones in there. Is there another one in there? Or did you get them all? I think I had at least a couple in there. Oh, there's one more. Oh, 2 more. Yeah, no more. No more. Those are for later. Those are for later, Looney. Come on, I got treats in my pocket, though. We get regular doggy treats. Come on. Pumpkin said, I'm going to take Lucky out for ice cream. Ooh, Lucky, did you hear that? Your wife's taking you out for ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. All right, go get a treat. Or go get a ball, and then I'll give you a treat. Yeah, go get me something, Loon. Go get me something. Anything, something, anything. Look, I have this whole bin of toys. Here, bring your little toy bin down. It's up on the shelf. I don't know what this... Oh. Yeah, just get a ball. Ready? Yay! You want to bring it? Baby Lucky's gonna go in the ceiling. Watch him get up in the ceiling. There he goes. Bye, Kipla. Bye, Lucky. Animal Lover said, I would be scared going down the stairs to your basement. Did you guys not come to the basement when you were here? I didn't bring you guys down here. We didn't come down here with the animals or anything. It's not really scary. I'm down here all the time. Maybe the first couple times it was like a little creepy, but I'm used to it. And it even has a couch. Made it a little cozy. We got a little couch. We got my workout gear. I still have to fix the bike. By the winter time, I don't use it in the summer really because I'm doing other outdoor things, but in the winter I really liked my exercise bike, but the pedal's still broken. Need to find someone who can fix it. But yeah, I got my little squat machine. No, I didn't take you down here. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if I took you guys. I guess it was like warm, so we didn't really have a reason to come down here. It was nice out and warm when you guys were here. It was nice. It was May, so I wasn't sure if it was going to be nice yet, but it was, which is good. Sometimes you can still get some cold days in May. Lucky! You know what's also good is I think my cart will fit both. Like you can turn the things on its side, and I think it would fit both a kayak and a paddleboard. So you can get both down to the lake if I wanted to take someone with me. There's like a couple times I went with Erica and we went paddleboarding and kayaking. Like I think we switched because she has really long legs and they wouldn't fit in the kayak. So she had to like extend her legs to fit under the, plus she had Duke. So like if you're sitting in here, you need the dog to be able to fit between your legs. So she was like this, and she's got really, really long legs. So she couldn't fit her legs and Duke because we go with the dogs. So I took the kayak because I'm shorter and I got more room between my legs that Looney could stand here. I'm short and she's really tall. She's like 5'10" or something. So I usually prefer the paddleboard, but just because of our height differences, I took the kayak and she took the paddleboard. Oh, but we had to go up and down the hill like a few times to bring the paddleboard down and then go back up and bring the kayak down. But I think this new cart will fit both. So I can actually take a friend with me and not have to go up and down the hill 7 times. Animal Lover said the stairs would be too high for me, just like the slide at the zoo. Yeah, but you don't like jump down the stairs, you take 1 step at a time. So you're only going from, you're not jumping from the top to the bottom. You're only have to do 1 step. So it's just 1 little step. You're not going from here like going, whoa, I gotta get way up there. It's just do 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, and you can even hold the wall or go up against the wall like this. 4 steps, 5 steps, 6 steps. They're just little steps. You don't have to worry about going, or when you go down, you don't have to like jump all the way. It's not like, oh my God, it's steep. You just go 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Maybe the first 3 steps are hard because there's no railing, but once you get to here, then you can put your hand on the wall and go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's just 10 steps. 1 at a time. Just take things 1 at a time. You don't think about the whole thing. You just do 1 at a time. Pumpkin says we want to come see you again, but this time in the summer. Yeah, I'd love if you guys were here in the summer. Then we could do all the fun things that I do. And I could take you guys on the kayaks. I give you a kayak, and we actually have a 3rd kayak. I don't know where it is. My brother and his girlfriend had one. I think he left it at his friend's pond. It's like at his friend's house has a dock, so I think he left it there. But there's an extra kayak somewhere. So you could use a paddleboard and then kayaks. Or if we didn't have Looney, someone could come with me on the paddleboard. But you just have to make sure the weight stays consistent. But yeah, that would be fun, huh? Animal Lovers, remember the slide at the zoo? You and my sister were going to leave me there. Yeah, we joked about leaving you there. We were like, bye, Christine. I guess you're living at the... Look, he's so funny. I guess you live at the Science Center now. I love when he walks like that. It's so funny. Lucky. What are you doing, silly boy? You gotta get down? He like walks around through the ceiling. What are you doing, silly boy? You gotta get down? You wanna hop off? Come on. Come on. Put my arm out, sometimes he'll jump down. Come on, Lucky. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. The leap of trust. I call it the leap of trust. When the kitty jumps down onto my shoulder. But yeah, that was funny. We were joking about leaving Christine at the Science Center because she couldn't get down the slide. I'm like, I guess you live up there now, and anytime I want to go visit Christine, I just got to come to the Science Center and visit her. She lives in the tower now. That's one of the parts I was editing again last night, too. Pumpkin said Animal Lover wants to live in New Hampshire Zoo with the bugs. Yeah, it was in the bug exhibit. You were in the worst exhibit to live in, too, with the bugs. Go live in the bug exhibit. Nobody wants to live in the bug exhibit. At least could have picked one of the cute animal exhibits like the otters or something. I'd go live with the otters. They're cute. Oh my God, I have so much footage of the otters. Like half of the video is just watching the otters. I couldn't cut any of it out. Like I tried to shorten the clips, but I'm like, no, I can't cut out cute otters. They're too cute. They're too cute. You coming, Lucky? There he goes. Whoop. There he goes. Yeah, that's how Lucky gets down from the ceiling. I just put my arm out like this and he leaps down onto me. He knows Mommy won't let him fall. Oh, Lucky. You know Mommy won't let you fall. That's how you know your kitty trusts you. He knows I won't ever let him fall. Just uses me as a launching board. Hi. Oh, you climbing up the wall? Crazy boy. He's such a crazy jungle cat. Lucky is so funny to watch, this cat. What are you doing, Lucky? You playing more than Looney. Pumpkin said, bye-bye, animal lover. Have fun at the New Hampshire Zoo. Oh, you get some dust in your nose? Keep breathing some dust up there. Yeah, go over there and have a coughing fit, bud. You got a sneeze? Oh, Looney came over to check on him. Yeah? Is your baby okay? I think he just breathed in some dust. It's pretty dusty in the ceiling, huh, Lucky? Poor baby. You all right? You okay? Poor baby. Here, Loon. Lucky. You okay? You okay, Bubby? You okay? He's coughing. I think he's coming out of it now. He's having a little coughing fit. Yeah? Was there a lot of dust up in there? Did you walk through a cobweb or something? I mean, it's the ceiling. I'm sure there's dust and shit up there. Animal Lover said, what are I'm really up at the New Hampshire Zoo? What do you mean, what are I'm really up? You mean, what if I'm really up at the New Hampshire Zoo? Is that what you mean? Like, what if you really stayed there? I don't think you could. I think when they went to close up, they would probably find you and find a way to help you down. I don't think you could, like, actually technically stay there. I think the people, like the woman who was going around closing things up, I think you're just joking, but to answer this question logically, I think they would come and maybe get a fireman to get you down like a cat in a tree. They bring a fireman. Julie would like that. They bring a hot fireman to come carry you down. Instead of with you, Smiley. I don't know if I can handle Animal Lover living with me full time. I'd have someone attached to me when I'm trying to do stuff. I'd have to put you to work, Animal Lover. I'd say, you got to be my cameraman, and you can help take care of the animals. And you wouldn't have as much free time to color and paint and blow bubbles. I'd put you to work. I'd say, okay, you're taking care of the animals here, and you can hold my camera and be my cameraman. And you can help weed the garden. Definitely can't stay attached to me like a koala bear all day, because I gotta move around. It was okay for a weekend, but I don't think if I could live like that. I couldn't live like that full time. I can't imagine like Siamese twins who are like literally stuck to people. That always, like, whenever I see that, I'm like, how do you live? Like, you're literally stuck to someone. You can't ever do just what you want to do. And that's like what living with Animal Lover would be like, is having a Siamese twin. She like literally attaches herself to you like a little leech, like a little barnacle. I say koala bear because I try to be cute, but it's like a barnacle. She just attached. Wherever you go, it goes. So yeah, she reminds me of a Siamese twin. And yeah, honestly, whenever I see those shows about the Siamese twins, I feel bad. I'm like, I know they must be used to it. And like a lot of them say like, oh, they would never get unattached. Because like some of them get asked like, oh, would you want to be unattached? And a lot of them say no. Like they just gotten used to, they're like, we like always having someone, you know, like you always have someone there to rely on. And I don't know, maybe if you're born like that and that's just what you grow up used to. But for me, I'm used to having my alone time. And I'm like, no thank you. I need to be alone. I can't imagine just being in bed and like trying to relax and there's someone attached to you. Like, what if you just need to roll over in bed? You're just in bed and you're trying to roll over and there's another person like attached. Like, can you come with me? We're trying to roll now. What if the other person's like, no, I'm comfortable. I don't want to roll. I don't want to roll over. Stay where you are. And they're like, but I'm uncomfortable. I need to move. It would just be constant bickering. Lucky boy. You okay up there, Lucky? He's done coughing. I just want to make sure he's okay up there. You all right? You just chilling now? Luckers. Lucky Luckers. Crazy cat. Are you done too? Yeah? You gonna play? MJ was saying if she came to visit, she would want to go tubing with me, like the place me and Cass went. And I've been wanting to go back there so much this year. I keep watching the river, but the river conditions are too low right now because it really hasn't rained that much. We've gotten like, and hopefully this storm will bring a little more rain, but the river got too low. I waited too long. I do it every year because in the beginning of the season I'm working on the garden too much, and that's really when you should be doing the tubing stuff, is right in the beginning of the season after all the snow melt. Then the rivers are high and moving, but then the river gets really low and it's hard to go tubing. So I'm waiting for like maybe after like a big rainfall to go and book it. Does Looney want a belly rub? Maybe a chest rub. She's not into like low on the belly rubs. She likes like up here. Yeah. You want a belly? Yeah, she doesn't like down here really as much, but up here, like on her chest, she likes under her armpits. You want a belly rub? Under here. Yeah. You give me little kisses? She's giving little licks when I do it. Aw. Yeah. Yeah, a little chest rub. Yeah. Oh, good girl. You're a good girl, Looney. Good girl. You're a good girl, Looney. You're a good girl. Such a good girl. Aw, did you give a paw? Give it a paw. You guys smile? Yeah. Oh, see, she gives me her chest. Yeah, you give me your chest. Give me your little chest. You good doggy, Loon. You good doggy. Looney was mostly good at the zoo. There are, like, in the process of editing, I'm, like, noticing the times that she cries. And she cried at the mountain lions, but honestly, they really, like, wanted to eat her, so I kind of don't blame her. She cried more, like, I stayed back with her while Julie went to do it, and she was fine when Julie went up to the mountain lions. But she more started crying when I went to go see the mountain lions, because I had Julie hold her then while I went to see the mountain lions with Christine. So I don't know if she just didn't want me leaving her, or if she like didn't want me going to see the mountain lions because she thought they would eat me. But she really picked up the screaming when I left her to go see the mountain lions. I also wasn't there holding the leash to give her the corrections that I normally would. Like I'd give her little leash corrections and stuff. So that's when she cries the most, is at the mountain lions when I go to leave. Because I was able to keep her in control for the most part when Julie was seeing the mountain lions. It's when me and Christine went to see the mountain lions and then Julie was holding Looney that she cried the most. And I wasn't there to give her any corrections because I was watching the mountain lions. So, you gonna give me suckles? Sometimes she grabs my finger and then like suckles on my fingers. Yeah, you gonna suckle me? No, no suckles, you just playing. No, no suckles, you're just playing. You're just playing. Yeah, good girl. Aw, give me her little chest. Yeah, see, she likes her chest rubbed up here. Not so much down there. She's like, what are you doing when I go down there? She likes up here, like under her armpits and stuff. So yeah, she cried at the mountain lions, and then, what was it, the otters a little bit? A little bit at the otters at the very end, as we started to leave the otters. One came like right up to the glass, and then it was staring at her, and then she stared at it, and then they went and said hi to each other. So it was the mountain lions, a little bit at the otters at the very end. And then I'm trying to think what animals she didn't get along with. She like was making friends with the deer. She really liked the deer. But then she got upset when I went to take her away from the deer. She's like, no, that's my friend. So when we tried to walk away from the deer, she got upset. She wanted to stay with the deer, I think. She's like, no, I live with the deer now. They're my buddies. So we had a little puppy fit when we went to walk away from the deer. And then I think that's it. I think. Yeah, it was the mountain lions and the lynx a little bit, because the lynx was the one that was pouncing at the glass. The big cats, basically. But it was the mountain lion worse than the lynx, because I walked away. So mountain lion, the otter for a minute, and then the deer for a second when we went to walk away from the deer. I think fisher cats she was surprisingly good with. The fox she didn't really care. The coyote she didn't care. What other animals were there? The bear, I haven't fully edited that one, but I don't think she really, I remember her more. I'm trying to go by memory with the bear. I don't remember her really saying anything about the bear. She was busy comforting Christine, because Christine was like passed out on the bench. So she was more like going and giving Christine comfort. She went up and was like licking Christine's face and being sweet with Christine when me and Julie were watching the bears. And then the rest of them were just like birds and stuff like that. So yeah, it was really those three animals that we had some noise from Looney. But it was her first trip to the zoo, and overall she did pretty good. So, like, there were some moments, but luckily the park was completely empty, like, pretty much. So it was a kind of a good time as any if I was going to practice taking her to that kind of environment. Because she'd never been to any of those kind of places, like an animal place, before. I've never like risked taking her because I didn't know how she would react, but she did better than I thought. Still needs improvement because there was definitely some points where she got a little rowdy and just went off and made husky noises. They're very vocal dogs. Hi Puzzle Piece, how are you? Just posted a video I made of Big Boy Train just now? What's a big boy train? Animal Lover said, are you disappointed in me? I love my routine sometimes. Are you okay with a hug video? Yeah, I'm okay with a hug video tonight. I'm just going to try to be editing more, so I don't have a lot of time to talk on the phone and stuff. And even messaging, not that much, but I fine for a hug video. I know you like your routines, just it's hard for me to be like... Just because someone likes the routine, you have to, you know, remember other people just have lives and doing what they do too. Like I have my own routine that doesn't always include talking on the phone all night. My routine never involved talking on the phone all night. I'm not a phone person, so getting me to talk on the phone all night is rough. The biggest train in the USA? Where's that? You saw a big boy train. I've never heard of that. Where is that? Is that in Kansas City? We need more water. We need more water. Hold on, I'm gonna put my phone down this time so I make sure I don't make that water come out wrong. I overdid the water last time. It's touring the country. Cool. Never heard of it. I'll have to look at your video to see what you're talking about. Is it like one of those like old-fashioned trains with like the big steam engine? Like who's the train? Like Thomas the Train? Yep, I got the Toto sound too. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so it is. It's one of those old-fashioned trains. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll have to go check out your video. If you want to see a cool train, everybody, go check out Don't Fear the Puzzle Pieces. She just made a short. Big and black. Nice. I'm not like into trains, but I am into like cool old things and like historical things, so that's pretty cool. We have the little chug-a-lug train that goes through, is it Laconia? There's a little like chug-a-lug train that goes up to Conway from Laconia, where the Wares Beach is. It's like on the boardwalk. There's like a beach boardwalk and a big train goes through there. Well, it's more like a little train. It's not that big, but it's like a cute little train. Oh, it's got like little open carts and stuff on some of them. It's very cute. And it takes passengers like up the hill into the mountains and stuff. Some of them do like little scenic tours up through the mountains on the train. Then there's like the Mount Washington boat. I've been on the Mount Washington boat once because my friend had her wedding there. It's like the famous boat around here, the Mount Washington that goes on all the big lakes. Because Mount Washington is like the biggest mountain in our area. It's a famous mountain. It's actually a really famous hiking mountain because people it's like said to be just as intense as Mount Everest. It's not as high, but due to its like the weather there is like just really odd. It's like always snow-capped and there's just always weird weather up there. So it's said to be just as difficult as Mount Everest, Mount Washington. So there's the Mount Washington boat that goes down on the lake. It's under videos, it's 4 minutes. Okay, so it's not a short, it's a full video. Okay, cool, we'll check it out, at least I will. Edmund Stock says, hi Edmund, how are you? Don't Fear said, we have the Flint Hills in Kansas and Clay, where I live in Missouri. The Flint Hills. Oh, that's cool. Is those like the mountains, but hills? Yeah, some are hills, some are mountains. A hill is just a small mountain. Yeah, the Mount Washington boat was pretty cool. For my friend's wedding, you get on the boat and they just like drive you around all night on the lake. And they drop anchor for a little while when you have dinner. I think just so it's not moving that much while people are eating and make people seasick. So they'll drop anchor for like an hour while people are eating, and then they sail around the lake. It was all at night. It was pretty cool. One of the best weddings I'd ever been to. And they served lobster. I was like, damn, your family must be rich to her family, and her parents and his parents did the wedding. I think they're actually divorced now, but it was a nice wedding. Their family got lobster for all the wedding guests. I'm like, dang. And it was like all you can eat. Like there wasn't any like limits on how much lobster. You could just keep going back for more, like until it was gone, at least. But it felt like unlimited lobster. That's expensive. Lobster is expensive. Just to feed a few people lobster is like... I get just a little package sometimes of, like once a year maybe, get one of the little packages from the deli or like the seafood section. They'll set up in little packages with like the knuckles and the claws of lobster. They'll like have it all like de-shelled already in like a little container. They'll like shell it for you so you don't have to do the work. And they put it in a little container, and it's like $10 to $15 just for this little tiny portion of like a couple lobster claws. So I don't buy it often, but the couple times I've bought it, it's like, can't imagine trying to feed a whole wedding party of people lobster. We were all like very thankful and kind to her parents, like, oh my God, thank you for hosting this. It's beautiful. And they had like the beautiful lights up on the boat and stuff. The boat interior was all decorated with like little hanging lights and like fairy lights. It was very pretty. Edmondson, yes, Mount Washington is the highest mountain in the Northeast. Yeah, it's one of the biggest mountains here, and yeah, it's been compared to Mount Everest as far as like hiking challenge, like hikers. People who do hiking, like Mount Washington is like a practice mountain. They use Mount Washington to practice for Mount Everest because it's essentially the same level of challenge. Don't fear said I'm back. I posted pictures. Nice. So yeah, that's the mountain that's around where I am, is Mount Washington. I live in New Hampshire, so, and in the Lakes region with all the mountains. So the Mount Washington boat doesn't go on the lake that I go to. It goes to the bigger lake. Remember I said there's two lakes. There's Lake Winnisquam and then Winnipesaukee. So the Mount Washington boat goes on Lake Winnipesaukee. I'm on Lake Winnisquam, which is right off of Winnipesaukee. It's connected by the Pemi River to Winnipesaukee, but it's the smaller lake. They're just like connected by a river. Close to each other, but separate. KC, baby. Don't fear said, oh, Gates Barbecue, Union Station in the train. Barbecue. That sounds good. I could go for some barbecue. Looney, you done playing? Or are you just bored because I'm talking to my phone too much? Yeah, you want to play? Sometimes she gets bored because I'm talking to my phone too much. She says, stop talking to them and play with me. Ready? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Good girl. Mama's got a cookie. Come on. Mama's got a cookie. Mama's got a cookie. Yeah. Mama's got a cookie. Mama's got a cookie. Yeah. Ready? Go get it. Yeah. Oh no, she said she wants that cookie. We'll get that ball. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Yay, there you go. Yeah, you get it? You want your cookie? Yeah, you're gonna play with your cookie? You're gonna play with your cookie? Okay, throw it. Yeah, go get the cookie. And just throw the cookie. Yeah, get that cookie. Get that cookie. Get that cookie, Loon. Get that cookie. Don't Fear says, gotta go by. I'll leave a comment on your train video. I'll go check it out after I'm done live. Thanks for sharing. Have a nice night. Bye, Ronnie. Let me put this down so I can, like, rough house with Loon a little more without my camera in my hand. There we go. You want a rough house? You want a rough house? You want a rough house? Yeah, you want a rough house? You want a rough house? You go this way where there's more space. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Spin. All right, up. There's the roll right up. Girl. Girl, good girl. She's a good girl. Love that doggy. Need to tell me something in private? All right, you can tell me later. Tell me later, sweetie. I won't be on too much longer. Just doing Looney's playtime and I gotta go up and get some food. Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. Let your baby. Let the babies hit the floor. Let the babies hit the floor. Ready? Up. Here's your baby. Here's your legs are cookies. Lucky, you gonna come down? We're gonna go back upstairs soon. Ready? Yeah. Go bring it. Go bring it. No, go bring it. Oh, you gonna bring me that ball? All right, bring it. Good girl. Thank you. Ready? Come on, Loon. Bring it. Yay! There you go. Oh, run away. It's a runaway ball. It's a runaway ball. Thank you. Girl. Girl. Ready? No, water over there. Don't touch that water. Over there. Water's over there. Not from the plumbing line. Tries to get it right from the plumbing line. I'm like, no. That's not where the water goes. That's not where the water goes, Looney. You're doing fine. We've said you're doing fine. You don't have to ask a lot. If nobody's yelling at you, just assume you're doing good. People tell you when you're not doing good. There's been no complaints, so. You know people will tell you if you're not doing fine, so. Assume you're doing well if no one's complaining, you know? Everyone does tell you and give you a warning when you break the rules, so. If you're not breaking any rules, then everything's good. Ready? Yeah. Get it, Loon, get it. Yeah, good girl. Thank you. Good job. You finish your cookie? You want this ball or the other ball? This ball? Or do you want this ball? You want this ball? Yeah, go get it. Yay, Looney! Good girl. She puts her paw on it to hold it. You sweet girl. You're a sweet girl. Can you sit? Up. Thank you. Ready? Ready? Let me finish. Let her finish eating before I throw it again. Okay. Okay. Get that ball, Loon. Get it, get it. Yeah! Get it, Loon. Such a good job. She's a good job. Such a good job, Looney. Such a good job. Yeah? Alright, can you go get your ball? Go bring it. You wanna go bring it? Did you drop a crumb? One? One what? One what? Oh, yeah. You want to say it one time? I love you too, sweetie. You know you're my friend and I love you. We just can't, like, gush to each other. It's weird. You don't need to attack me with love. I can handle a little bit of love. I just don't want to be smothered. Yes, thank you. I know you love me anyway. You don't have to say it so much. I'll remember that you love me even if you don't say it a lot, so. 2? No 2. You're like 2? Can I do it again? No 2s. Roll. Oh, there you go. All right, I think Looney's getting tired. Yeah. You want to get your baby Lucky and go get your bone? Where's your baby Lucky? Where's your baby Lucky, huh? Where is he? Where's baby Lucky? You gotta get your nails clipped. It's starting to get long. Especially those back nails that sit right up against my leg when I paddleboard. She'll sit up against me because she climbs into my lap. If we're going over like waves that make her feel insecure, she comes and gets like right into my lap while I'm paddleboarding, and her 2 little back nails on her feet like dig into the edge of my thigh. They like pinch my thigh. Lucky, are you coming down, sleepy kitty? Come on. You gotta come down, bud. Do I have something I can, here, get the chair. Ow, swat on the side of my foot. Oh, that hurt. Okay, you guys can watch Looney maybe while I try to get lucky. I don't think you can watch me, maybe. Let's see. Can you be able to see the chair? Lucky. Maybe watch me get lucky. This is my chair. Oh, maybe. Let's see. You want to come down like this? This one a little bit. Wrong side. Yeah, you coming to see me get lucky? Oh, lucky up there, like I'm just a sweet kitten. I'm just a sweet little kitten. Oh, hello. You want to come down? Playing football. Okay, you going down that way, Lucky? Come on. Oh, let me come back up there again. Lucky. Lucky, you gotta decide where you're gonna go. Going up and down, up and down. Go that way. Go that way, we're gonna go out. Come on. You coming, Lucky? Alright, let's go see if he'll come with us. Come on, yep, we're gonna go down, Lucky. Come on. Yep, come on. Good boy, alright. Yeah, did you realize we're actually just gonna go out? You wanna get on my arm? Yeah, he rides me. There you go. Alright, I think I got everything. Looney's balls down here. I should probably bring it up that way. She has it outside tomorrow. I'll bring her ball back up because this is the one she uses outside. It's her favorite ball, her jolly ball. Favorite ball. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I said don't smother me in love. And Jamie said, "Are you sure nothing's going on? Anyone reading your live stream thinks you had a girlfriend." Well, not that there's anything wrong with that, but I definitely couldn't date Christine. She's like a child. It would be weird. It's like dating a toddler, you know? She's like my little sister. It's like dating a 12-year-old, you know? And I don't mean that in a bad way, just she has the mindset of a kid sometimes. So she's like my little sister. Love her in a little sister way. Lots of types of love, people. Not everything's weird. But yeah, that's why I tell her, it's like, you gotta keep the love to a minimum. Don't love bomb me, because it, not everyone thinks the same way. To her, it's innocent. It's just, I really love you. You've been a good friend to me. And she wants to shout it from the rooftops because she just likes having a friend. But to anyone reading it who doesn't like get the context, it's like, sweetie, 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 honey. It's like, it sounds like you're talking to your girlfriend. It's how like lovers would talk to each other. Yeah. Oh, I get it. But people can either, I don't know. I've had her, cut back on it. She says it, if anything, once a stream. She asks if she can say it. She's like, can I say it once? I'm like, fine, once. But people people can either be judgmental or they can actually ask for clarification and realize that I don't date. I haven't dated anyone since I was like 19. I went on like a couple dates when I was younger, like literally like single dates. I've never like dated or had a boyfriend. I had a friends with benefits type of situation when I was young, like teenager, and then I went on like a couple single dates, like just trying it out, trying it out basically. And since then, never dated, so I don't date. It's just not my thing. I have lots of friends, and I love my friends dearly, so that's the love I have, is like friendship love. And I do love and care about my friends a lot, so. But yeah, it does sound like that just with the wording. The way that Christine likes like the nickname things, it's like a lot of nicknames that they can be used in a you know, friendship way. People call each other sweetie or hun, but it's the magnitude and the offenness with which she does it that makes people think like, oh, there has to be more going on. 'Cause like regular friends will drop like, oh, hey, sweetie, like once in a while. But when it's all the time, like I have friends I've known for, like I said, like 20 years. I've had friends for 20 years that I don't think I've said I love you to as much as I've said I love you to Christine, just because she says it. And then I'm like, well, I kind of have to say it back, because it feels weird to have someone that you, I don't know. I don't know what to say when someone says they love you. It's like, okay, thank you. I don't want to make them feel bad. And I do love them just as a friend, not anything else. There's also like having love for people and being in love with someone is something completely different. Like I have love for you guys, but I'm not in love with any of you. Like, oh my God, I'm in love with you. No. Love you all, but we ain't in love. Country says, hi, Mom. Yep, Jamie's mama. Mama Jamie. Hi, baby Lucky. Baby Lucky, you smell so good. You smell like flowers. All right, Looney's got her little bone. I've like cleaned my cat box like 3 times. I don't know why it smells so bad again. Well, they did use it again, but yeah, they didn't pee on anything in here. Sometimes they've like managed to pee on something in the living room, but they haven't done that. Let me clean this again. I don't know why it smells so bad in here. I did get the unscented litter this time. It's like the litter doesn't have the litter isn't like perfumed. It's just naturally safe, whatever. I don't know. It's like an all natural litter, but it stinks. I'm not using that one again. Raining all day, so they did use it because they usually go outside during the day, but they've been all inside because it was rainy. I've been trying to like really thoroughly clean it to make sure there's nothing else left in here, but it still stinks. Like the thing's completely clean. That was all that was in there. Just that little bit. And like it's completely clean. It's just still stinky. I'll have to take everything out tomorrow and like wash the floor and just maybe change the paper. Maybe the paper got stuff on it. Like I said, Stratus stands at the edge of the box and like pees into it, so sometimes he gets it outside the box. You get Special Kitty unscented. Yeah, I don't know, this litter I'm using is not doing anything. I checked to see if they peed on like the towels, because they sometimes do that. But, oh, hi Noonie, down. Yeah, very confusing. It's a little better without the fresh stuff in there, but it's still got like an odor. Yeah, I mean, there's dust and stuff on the floor, but I think I might have to change the paper again and just clean the whole floor. I feel like Stratus must have got stuff on the floor. I walk into it, it stinks, and a big bag of cat poo. Yeah. Well, it wasn't a big bag of cat poo, it was a little bag of cat poo. That's why I can't figure out why it stinks so much. I'm saying I think Stratus must have got some on the floor. I was explaining earlier when I was with Murphy how Murphy has like such a big cat box. He has like a huge cat box. And I'm like, oh, that would be great for Stratus. Because he stands on that. He pees like a man. My cat, Stratus, literally pees like a man. He's a whole ass man. He stands on the edge of the box like this and pees into it. So like he'll stand with his paws on the edge of the box and pee into it, like up like this. So like peeing down into it. And yeah, he misses sometimes, because that's what men do when they stand to pee. They miss. So I feel like Stratus must have missed and like gotten some on the floor or something. There must be some like soaked into the floor. I'll have to do a full mop job. I ain't doing it tonight. I'll mop it fully tomorrow. You gotta go pee? Go ahead. So we'll just do like a full mopping tomorrow and empty out that whole room. I take the whole box out, take everything out of in there, and mop the whole floor. But I ain't doing it tonight, it's too much. Oh. Naughty kitty. Yeah, he's the only cat I've ever seen pee like that. I've never seen a cat do it like that either, except for him. That's why I said he's a weirdo. He pees like a man. I'll have to catch him doing it sometime and get a video of him. Next time I see him doing it, I'll try to whip out my phone and get a short before he finishes. Sorry, Stratty, you're going to get a short of you peeing because you pee weird. You pee weird. Weirdo kitty. Alright, let's get Looney her dinner. Yeah, it's a little bit in here, but it still just smells like musty. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go get dog food tomorrow, too. This is the rest of Looney's food. Like it's literally at the bottom. So I'm just getting the rest of Looney's food to give her, and then we gotta get her some tomorrow. She still has the fresh pet, which is the wet dog food, but it's her dry. Oh, did they get some? Hold on, I think I might have found the culprit. Is it in the closet here, or is that just? Hold on, that might just be That might just be this spilled. There's something wet in here, but it might be just the. Looks more like the laundry detergent spilled. Yeah, that's just laundry detergent, but there's paper that's, I was like, oh, that looks wet, but no, that's not cat pee, that's just laundry detergent. That still needs to get changed now, but looked wet. I thought I found the culprit, but that's just laundry detergent spill. But I was thinking maybe this paper and that I put behind. That's why I line the walls, because the cat stands and he pees and it goes on the walls. And then, yeah, sometimes goes on the floor. And I line inside the closets too, just to make it easier to clean in the closets. But looks like that paper's got to get changed now just because it laundry detergent spilled. It's just the laundry detergent. So it's wet down there. Yuck. McKenna said your daughter's fussy and Chep, she's being fussy. Sorry to hear that. I know last time you were here, you were like, she said she was sick and you were up all night because she was sick. And Jamie said, I want to see it. Yeah, I'll have to get a video of him next time he goes to pee. Yeah, that's why I was saying about, come on. That's what I was saying about Murphy's litter box earlier. I was admiring Murphy's litter box because it's like long and deep. Murphy got the perfect litter box. I gotta ask her where she got that. I was like, hey, where'd you get your cat's litter box? And Jamie hasn't said anything to you yet. Do I like to lean over? Country said I have my mom and I have my Jamie. Yeah, I got two moms too. Now Ahmad's copying you. Please don't be hard on me, Jamie. Yeah. I think she's just asking for the future and in general. To be fair, Christine, you were pretty hard on Jamie with not respecting her boundaries, so she was very hurt by you. So she, you know, she just doesn't have the patience anymore after being hurt so many times. But we've all tried to be respectful to each other here. I think everyone's trying. Jamie said exactly, yeah. But I think everyone's been trying, so. And I've been only letting Christine come to the ones that I can, like, really be here to supervise. Although I messed up on the cart one. I should have probably had her not come into the cart one. I just forgot to unblock or reblock yesterday. Because I usually been, like, trying to pick and choose which ones I let her come into. Like, if I'm actually going to be able to watch my phone and see what's going on so that I can, like, interject and calm things down before things happen. Ahmad says, cute cat. Your daughter's still sick? Oh, wow, it's been like a week. Does she need to see a doctor? I'm sorry to hear about your daughter. That's rough. Oh, I'm trying to think. I think I have a steak tip. I'll make that tonight. That'll be fine. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to make. Are you going to get your food, Lucky? Yeah? Put these little bones up here. So that way I can put my bag away. Oh, Lucky. We have this. You want to do a catnip night? You want to do a catnip night since we couldn't do it the other night? Lookers. Lookers. You guys want to do catnip night? Oh, it's a bummer Courtney. I don't know if Courtney's here. Maybe he's going to knock it over. I know Courtney loves catnip night. If you're not here, you can catch the replay. Here you go. Lucky. Lucky. He said, give me that catnip. Give it. Give me that catnip. Give it. Give it to me. It's mine. My catnip. Yeah, it's raining. It's raining. It's raining. It's raining. It's raining. It's raining. I made it rain on you, Lucky. He rolls in it anyway. Yum! Yum! Here, I'm going to take the cover off so you can scoop it yourself. He likes to be able to scoop it himself. Yum. Lucky, you want some? No, I don't know. Jamie said, did you find out who that was impersonating me? I don't know. Actually, I meant to ask MJ if she could like look into the account, because sometimes at least she used to know how to. I don't know if she does anymore, but she used to sometimes be able to track like IP addresses and stuff. I don't know if it would tell you exactly who, but you could get like a general area of where they are coming from, unless they're using a VPN though. Yeah, it'd be nice to know who's like starting shit and doing that kind of stuff. Christine and Julie and their family think it's like the people from their church, and they just don't care about you necessarily. They're just using you as a tool to harass the girls. McKenna said she did have an appointment for your daughter. Well, I hope she's on the path to getting better. That's rough when a little baby kid is sick. But it's kind of sick when people do that. They like are impersonating you to get to the girls, but they don't realize that that's like, I mean, they shouldn't do it either way, but they're like hurting people they don't even know and have like nothing to do with the situation, just to attack someone else. It's like complete fraud and fraudulent and impersonation and harassment. And they're now doing it to someone like Jamie, who has nothing to even do with the situation. She's never met these church ladies. But doing it to people they don't even know just to get at the girls. It's weird. Jamie said, I thought someone hacked into my TikTok, but I looked at my TikTok and no other devices have used. Yeah, it wasn't the TikTok account. It was, they made a separate Instagram. So that's what I was saying. Oh yeah, it couldn't be Jamie because it was on Instagram, not TikTok. Animal lover, she had grounds to be hard on you. She was hurt, so she's just lost patience. She tried very hard to be patient with you, and she's still trying, but you did hurt her a lot. So when you hurt someone, it takes a while to gain that trust back. It's not instant. You can't turn off your feelings instantly, and it's hard to give more leeway to someone that you've been hurt by. If someone kept hurting you and not caring, you wouldn't want to be around that person either, and you'd probably have less. You'd just have a screaming meltdown, probably. Jamie's at least willing to be in the same room as you and try to be tolerant. Jamie's tried real hard for the fact that how you treated her wasn't very good. Whether it was intentional or not, it wasn't good. I will admit Jamie can be hard on you, but you also kind of earned that treatment by the way that you treated her. So we're all just going to work on treating each other better. You're going to work on treating Jamie better. And as time goes on, maybe Jamie will, realize you're not such a bad person. But right now she's hurt by you, and it takes time to heal. Emotional wounds don't just go away because you want them to. But everyone's trying, so maybe just give Jamie a little bit of a break. Like you want a break, give Jamie a little bit of a break because you hurt her. You hurt her. She's trying. Honestly, I appreciate Jamie even tolerating being in the same room with you for how you treated her. I appreciate her not being so upset and just leaving the stream altogether when you're here. Because I would understand if she did. but I like you both. So I personally appreciate that you guys have tried to both be mature and handle it like, you know, being nice to each other in the same space. Lucky. Your daughter's 6 months old. Yeah, I understand, Jamie. And like I said, I've been trying to only let her into ones that I can supervise so that I can see what's going on, though I messed up on the cart one yesterday, I think. Because the mods had ended up having to time her out because my head was down, so the mods ended up having to take care of it. But yeah, I totally understand. I kind of understand from both perspectives. But you were really hurt by the things that were said and done. So it's like I don't think you're trying to be like especially hard on Christine. It's just when you're hurt, it's harder to give someone like the benefit of the doubt. Because you just don't have the emotional bandwidth for it. It's like I've been effed over too many times and I just don't care anymore. You stop caring after a while. McKenna said, "Can I please tell you something?" Sure. Zen says, how are you and cute Lucky? Yeah, Lucky's a cutie. He's playing with his catnip. I don't know if he's done yet. Yeah, you licking it off of yourself? I made it rain on him, so there's catnip on him. Yeah, we're sorry to hear about your baby, though. That's rough. Only a 6-month-old baby being sick all the time. And then you get a new mom I was watching MJ's video where she was showing pictures of her kids, and I was like, man, MJ was only 16, 17 when she had her babies. I'm like, any new mom, like no matter what the age, but props to all the new moms out there, and especially the new young moms. That's rough. Yeah, maybe I'll make some, I'm gonna make my steak tips and maybe do like some spears. I can like cut up some summer squash or zucchini and do like little spears with my steak tip. That's what I'll do. That sounds good. From some fresh zucchini. Hi, Lucky. Okay, I think he's done with his catnip. We'll leave the little pile here for Stratus if he comes along. I think he's in the other room and he hasn't come for his dinner yet, so let me put this one in this, condense it to one dish, and then refill their water. See, my cats do drink water. Like, I fill it and then they drink it and then I refill it. So, I don't know. It's a little weird that she said Murphy doesn't drink water. I couldn't just, like, not leave water for a cat who's going to be home all day for a week alone. I'm like, I don't know, maybe not see him drink, but they gotta drink a little bit. If not, they're heading for kidney failure if you're not drinking. There we go. Yeah. That's where my kitties drink. They drink their water. You were up all night long. Oh. And then you got to take care of the baby when you wake up who's sick and crying, and man, don't envy you, McKenna. Maybe if the baby's napping now, maybe you go get some sleep yourself. You know what my little brother used to do is used to like to watch the microwave go around. I guess that only works if you have a see-through microwave. Does mine? I don't know if mine... Yeah, if you put the light on, you might be able to. Let's see. Light? I don't think... You can't really see through it. Let's see. Well, yeah, it does kind of lights up a little bit. But mine has, like... Mine has these dots, so it's a little harder to see through it. But if you have a clear microwave... When we were young, my little brother used to like to watch the microwave go around when he was a baby. So my mom would like heat stuff up in the microwave and just put something in the microwave and put it on for like a couple minutes and let it go around and around in a circle. And we'd sing a song for him. We'd go, round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Or we'd go round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, does baby Mikey know? We'd like switch it up. Yep. What time is it? Is it? Yeah, almost time. They might be in already because it's raining. You can go close up the chickies. So I don't know, maybe something to try if you got a baby. If your microwave's clear enough to see. Try heating stuff in the microwave and letting the baby watch. Babies are weird. They get fixated on stupid little things. Yeah, they might be in because it's raining. They could have gone in already. It's a little early. They usually go in by like 8:30, 8:45, but yeah, it looks like they're in because it's raining. They went in early because it's raining. She's up. Aw. Well, try you sleep when she sleeps. Second she passes out, go and get yourself some sleep. Good night, chickies. That's out here. This is my food bowl for inside. That shouldn't be out here either. No, you don't make people leave. Jamie's just saying sometimes she feels uncomfortable and does leave. It's not you making anyone leave. But sometimes people don't want to be here if you're being annoying or if you've hurt their feelings. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I don't want a drama tonight, so. I think everyone's been doing the best of their ability to be decent with each other. So, go easy on you because she's trying. Oh, look at that rain picking up. Good night. Good night. Some water. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, Jamie's doing her best already, and it's going to take time, effort from you, animal lover, to just continue showing that you can handle socializing in a group and not being rude, And the more you do that, the more Jamie will come around. But it's only been like maybe a week and a half since you really hurt her feelings. So you gotta give her time. It takes time to heal wounds. All right, chickens are good. They were all in because it's raining. Where's Stratty? Where's my Stratty boy? Where's my Stratty boy? He was over here. Oh, there's Lucky. Where'd Stratty go? He was here. Where'd he go? Did he go to my side while I came out here? I think he did. I think he went to my side. Oh, there he is. Hi, Stratus. Hi. Meow. Hi. You gonna show them how you pee like a weirdo? You crazy man. Can you go get your food, Stratus? Yeah? Do you pee like a weird cat? Do you pee like a weird cat? Oh, you found a catnip. Do you find your catnip? Yay, Stratus. Macy said, you've been live for like 2 hours. That's not that much for me. I've been live for like 5 hours at a time on long days, but we're getting off soon. I think Stratus is the last one to show to being cute. Huh? It's Stratus's turn online and then we go. So I gotta go cook myself some dinner. Yeah. Hi, cutie. It's the cute cat stream. You asked that a little bit ago, McKenna. You said, can I please tell you something? And I said, sure. And then you just talked about your daughter, so I thought that was it. But yeah, go ahead. You can tell me something. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Stratty boy. Yeah. Kitty. Yeah. Hi. You're such a good kitty. You like the catnip? You gonna roll in it too? Love you, Stratus. Can my daughter have butter? Sure, I guess. Here, you want some butter? Can my daughter have butter? Here's some butter. I don't know. I don't know about babies. I know like they're not supposed to have honey. If you're asking me like as like a realistic questions of like what can babies eat, I have no idea. I know they're not supposed to have honey. And like grapes, I think if you're giving them grapes, you have to like cut them up into small pieces. They're like a choking hazard. So I have no idea if babies can eat butter. I've never had kids, so 6 months, I think she said. Jamie said, how old's the baby? I think she said 6 months. Hi, Stratty. Silly boy. Yeah. No butter. No butter for a 6-month baby. Yeah, I wasn't sure. They probably get enough fats from like milk and formula and stuff. Yeah, baby food and milk, right? Like mashed carrots, mashed peas. Loony nice. Good boy, Stratty. Stratty, your food's in that dish over there. And right over here. I guess Stratus usually eats on this side. Lucky eats on that side. Lucky, you just ate a minute ago. Stratty's having some now. Yeah. You and your baby brother. You and your crazy baby brother. Meow, feed me. And they said, meow, feed me. Feed me. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Can't tell if he wants to play or eat. I think he just wants both at the same time. Look at your cute whiskers. Look at your cute whiskers. Their stomachs can't handle real food. Yeah, well, it needs to be mashed up. So I think you can feed them real food. It just needs to be like mashed, like this baby food. But you could also like make your own baby food by like mashing stuff. Like they'll have like mashed chicken and stuff at the store. But you could literally take chicken and potato and like mash it together, blend it into a mash. I don't know what 6 months, but maybe like in a few months. You can take like your own carrots and vegetables and mash them together, whip them. And yeah, very bland, right? No spices, probably. Yeah, I know baby food's very bland. It's like potatoes, rice, maybe some plain chicken. If you're going to go into protein at all, it's like plain chicken. Animal lover's not feeling good. Sorry to hear you're not feeling good. Butterfly says, hi, MJ. Yeah, welcome back, MJ. Yeah, see, my cats drink water. There you go. You're drinking some water. It confused me so much to hear the cat doesn't drink water. I'm like, they have to drink water. There you go. They're lucky having some drink. Mine drink almost their whole bowl. I fill it and it's, granted there's 2 of them, but by the end of the day it's almost empty. I think some of it probably evaporates with the heat, but yeah. You gonna pounce on your brother? Yep. Oh, kitties. Look at them kitties. Look at them kitties. Stratus like, nope. Nope. Lucky keeps trying and Stratus like, nope. Nope. Keep trying, Lucky. Another day. Goof. You goofy little brother. Yeah. I figure put some pep in your step, having to ward off your crazy little brother every now and then. I don't know. You act like you don't like him, but I think you secretly do. I think you secretly like having someone to play with every now and then. Because they do play sometimes. We'll wrestle, chase each other around the yard. You silly kitties. Hi, Nico. Nico Hebe the cat. This is Stratus the cat. And Lucky the cat. Lucky the kitten cat. Hello. Hi. I think it was actually just recently Lucky's I don't go really by his birthday because I don't remember the exact day, but it's late July sometime. So I think it was like July, it's like the 16th or the 26th. So it was either last week or this week. So Lucky turns 2, but I didn't get him till September, so his gotcha day is like late September. Because, you know, you have to wait till they're 2 months old to get them, so. But it was Lucky's birthday, so he's 2 are gonna be 2 this month. My little 2-year-old boy. Are you not gonna be a kitten much longer, huh? You're still gonna be baby Lucky? Can you still be baby Lucky? Even though you're not technically a kitten? This is what I was wanting to talk to you about. The owner of Wednesday has new neighbors behind, and whenever the neighbors are outside, we let Wednesday out to bark at them, and then we start laughing. Well, that's not nice, because it's going to piss off their neighbors, and then you don't want to cause issues for Wednesday, because then they'll be like, oh, why are this dog's always barking at me? And then maybe they'll get mad at the neighbors. Usually when a dog's barking, you try to make them not bark at people. So yeah, exactly. This is why you get in trouble, animal lovers, because you do things like a toddler. See, this is why me and Animal Lover couldn't date, because she's a child. She's a child. That's something a child would do. Do rude things because they think it's funny. And I'm big sister and I have to go, no, that's not good. That's not good behavior. I'm not going to laugh about it with you because I'm the adult. I'm the adult in the room. I have to go, no, that's not okay. You could cause issues for the neighbors. What if they get mad? You could have them call animal control and they have take Wednesday away for being a nuisance. We wouldn't want that to happen. I mean, I don't think it would go that far, but things happen. Neighbors get pissed off. They call animal control. They say that, hey, this dog is barking at me all the time. It's a nuisance in the neighborhood. And then the dog gets taken away. I mean, I'm pushing things to like it's the farthest point it could possibly go, but sometimes you need to like drill in like potential consequences to make people listen and realize that like it's not good. Yeah, this is why you get yourself in trouble, animal lover, is because you're the one that does rude things. And then people yell at you or get mad and you're like, but I'm the victim. Why is everyone so hard on me? Because you do rude things and then think it's funny and laugh. I'm not going to be mean about it because I know you literally have the oh yeah, that's true, Jamie. Those are stories I've heard about. I've heard about people doing that. There's even some people that would throw a piece of meat that's poisoned over the fence and kill the dog. I've heard of that happening too. Yeah, I've heard stories like that. That's so horrible when that happens. I mean, I'm not going to condone that behavior, but like it's not what people should do is poison a dog. You should talk to your neighbors. Or, you know, get to that point where you call animal control and they'll remove the dog, but not poison and kill the dog. Rather have the dog removed from a situation that if the owners aren't looking out and making sure that the dog's not barking at people. Well, if Julie's doing that too, you did tell Julie to knock that off. It's not funny. This goes for you too, Julie, then. You know, sometimes you both act like children, especially when you get together. You're supposed to correct the dog and say, no, we don't bark at people. I mean, I know you guys let Wednesday out to pee and stuff, But you shouldn't be letting her out like on purpose to bark at the neighbors. Like if you're letting her out to pee and then she sees the neighbors and happens to start barking and it was like, oh oops. But it sounds like you guys are doing it on purpose because you think it's funny. And I'm here to tell you that it's not. And it's not okay. And you're going to get your dog, you're going to get Wednesday in trouble, or your neighbors who are leaving you in charge of the dog to be responsible. Right, Jamie? Exactly. How funny would it be if they poisoned Wednesday because of what you're doing? Well, I'm going to tell you the same thing in private that I'm telling you here. And you brought it up, so you brought it up, girl. But I'm going to tell you the same thing in private. And Jamie's right with that one. You could get Wednesday hurt by doing that, because you don't know these people. If they're new neighbors, you don't know them. They could poison dogs. And you pray that they're not like that, but I've definitely seen a lot of stories on like Facebook and dog groups. I've heard plenty of stories like that of people doing that. Even on YouTube, I've heard of just come across stories on YouTube of people doing that. It's horrible. But yeah, why just get a kick out of being a jerk? They're just children. They act like children. They have the maturity level of like a 12-year-old. So they're doing things because it's funny, haha, but they're not thinking about consequences. It's just, a laugh in the moment because the dog's barking. But it's not going to be it's not going to be haha when Wednesday gets poisoned, when the neighbors come over and start yelling at you, because then you always cry when someone yells at you. Or when your neighbors tell you that you can't watch Wednesday anymore because you're encouraging her to bark at the neighbors. If the new neighbors come over and probably talk to Wednesday's parents and say, hey, who are these girls that you were letting watch your dog? Because every time I'm outside, they're sicking the dog on me to go bark at me. So they'll go tell Wednesday's parents what you're doing, and then you won't get to watch Wednesday anymore. Because when people hire someone to watch their dog, they want them to be responsible with their dog. That's the whole point of having a pet sitter, is you hire someone who's responsible. You guys are mostly responsible, but you guys have usually taken very good care of the dogs, but that behavior with Wednesday is not okay. And you're going to get poor Wednesday hurt. I don't want to see that. I love Wednesday too. We all love Wednesday here. None of us want to see Wednesday get hurt. Yeah, and these are technically kind of your neighbors too, because Wednesday's parents are your direct neighbors, and then if they're neighbors behind them, they're kind of your neighbors. They're very close still. So those are your neighbors too. They just moved in. You're making a bad impression. Making a bad impression for your new neighbors. Just because they're new people, it's not nice to treat new people that way. Would you like it when you moved to the neighborhood, everyone was mean to you? You wouldn't like that. And started sicking their dogs on you. Animal Lover said, every time me or my sister let Wednesday out to bark at the neighbors, we both start laughing. Yeah, because you're children. Y'all are acting like children. That's not funny. I don't know why it's so funny. What's so funny about a dog barking at people? What's so funny? I don't even get what's funny about it. What's the joke? Explain the joke, because I don't get it. I don't understand the joke. Here, let me get my bacon. So I'm going to do a bacon wrapped steak. Yeah. Why does she keep? I think she keeps telling us, like, thinking we're gonna get she's gonna get a different response if she says it a different way or something. It's like, no, it's wrong every way you spin it. I think that's why she does it sometimes, though. She thinks if she says it again, that she's gonna get a different response. Here's my bacon. Comb that out. I'm gonna do a bacon wrap steak for dinner with spears of I have to heat this up a little bit. We'll do zucchini spears and some squash spears. Actually, maybe let me go make sure my mom doesn't have one already cut. But I think here, let's see, auto defrost. 1 minute. It's only half a thing, so 0.5, half a pound there. Yeah, honey, you gotta. This is gonna turn into just argument because I've already told you what I think about it. So, yeah, I'm gonna bark at you and bite. You're gonna get upset. Yeah, we're gonna end up telling you what we think about that, and then you're gonna get upset. So, you just leave that between you and your sister and deal with the consequences of that when that happens, because there's nothing I can do from here about that. Ooh, look at this. We're getting more garden goodies every day. Look at all these. And yeah, like we were saying, MJ, about everything grows different. Look at all the different shapes that they grow in. This one's a silly looking one. It's got like a handle. It's a summer squash. These are all summer squash. But yeah, everything looks slightly different. They don't all grow uniform. That one's got some scratches. This one's got some pimples. This one's got a few little pimples. This one would be like what you consider like maybe a perfect one almost. You know, this is like what you would see in the store. Like, ooh, that one's almost perfect. And then we get a zucchini. This one gets like skinny and then fat. Yeah, all different and unique. But yeah, I'll do some spears. I'm just gonna make sure my mom doesn't have one already cut. What? Yeah, I will. You don't have any zucchini or anything already cut, do you? Because I'm gonna cut one. You don't have anything already cut, right? Any vegetables? I'm gonna cut a zucchini, but okay. Yeah, I have a couple on my side too, so I just wanted to make sure I use up ones that are, you know, cut up first. No, I'm just gonna cut up some zucchini spears and summer squash spears. Oh. All of them? All of them? I had like a full bag. Did you eat all of them? There was like a full bag. Ma, did you eat the whole bag? What? Did you eat the whole bag? It was most like a whole bag. I had like a handful out of it. All right, I guess I gotta get more chips. I'm getting some fruit. All right, well, I'm eating some of your fruit. How's that? And this was my watermelon anyway, so I'm going to take this back so I can cut some up. I have another one, but this one's already cut. Okay. Okay, so I can cut the ones I have because she didn't already cut one yet. Just wanted to make sure there's none already cut before I... MJ said, that's some nice fruit and veggies. Don't get the diarrhea monster. I won't. Won't come from, well, maybe from the fruit, but the diarrhea monster is coming from like supposedly like lettuce. And I got my own lettuce from the garden, so. No diarrhea monster in my lettuce. I don't really want to talk about it in private. I'm just going to repeat the same stuff I just said. I'll talk to your sister later or tomorrow if she's encouraging it. Because your sister is more reasonable. And I'll remind her that it's not very mature to do and that she could get Wednesday hurt doing something like that. So, yeah, but Julie will. I'll talk to Julie. Julie gets giggly and she'll do stuff that's childish in the moment, but she's more willing to listen when you bring up consequences. She's just, oh, I didn't think of it that way. And then she's more willing to listen. Yeah, Julie will stop, so I'll talk to Julie. Julie's probably just not thinking about the consequences and just thinking it's a laugh in the moment. They're both autistic and they have a childish mindset. They're functioning at the level of like young teenagers. But Julie at least has a level of maturity where if you, talk to her, she'll listen and realize. Okay, 380 bake for, I do 10, 15 minutes for steak. And then I do another 10 minutes on roast, or broil rather. Okay. Let's see. I'll get my dinner going. Then I gotta wait for it to cook, but. Yeah, exactly. Christine knows, but doesn't stop her. Her what we think and what the consequences, but she just doesn't. It goes in one ear, out the other, because she still just thinks it's funny. I'm like, well, yeah, would the consequence be funny when something happened to Wednesday? Or if you got yelled at by your neighbors, or if your neighbors stopped letting you see Wednesday because you're acting very irresponsibly with her? They did that before when you were irresponsible with Wednesday, remember? When you were taking Wednesday out, I guess, there was like another dog that showed up and you took Wednesday to see the other dog when I guess Wednesday gets really skittish around other dogs. You gotta act responsible with someone else's dog. It's not your dog, first off. They trust you to care for their dog. You have to be trustworthy and responsible. That's their baby. Wednesday's their baby, and they trust you to look after her, not to use her as a prop because it's funny that you think she's barking at people. That's you using Wednesday for your own entertainment when something bad could happen to Wednesday by you doing that. So yeah, I'll just talk to Julie tomorrow. Julie won't want to do that if she realizes what could happen to Wednesday, so. There's mine. Got my little steak. My little steak. a little steak, little steaky medallion. I don't always eat steak, but when I eat steak, it's a good steak. Tricky Ricky said, seems nice to see you not working so hard for a change. Yeah, I've taken a few days off of doing like really hard work in the garden. First off, because I had all this rashiness, I couldn't go outside. And then I was going to start my gardening stuff back out today, but it rained. So I was going to be doing stuff, but then it was all rainy, so I wasn't able to do anything. But I was going to be picking back up my chores. Going to be soon. But yeah, I've had a nice few days off. Where is my barbecue sauce? Barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce. Oh, here it is. It's like, where'd it go? It's muggy here. Yeah, it was really muggy today here too. That's what I was saying. It was like overcast and humid and muggy. Exactly, Jamie. And that's been Christine's main problem that Jamie says is you have to care about others, not just yourself. Yeah, you have to consider Wednesday and your neighbors and like the neighbors that you're sicking the dog on. You think it's funny, but like, how do you think they feel having to listen to this? Like, you got really upset at the zoo when Looney started barking and making noise. But you think it's funny for other people to have to be barked at and have noise made at them. What if when Looney barked at you, I started laughing instead of said, oh, it's okay, and comforted you? What if I said, ha ha ha, that's so funny. Animal lover's upset because the dog's barking at her. But me and my sister takes turns letting Wednesday outside. Well, that doesn't make it okay. That makes your sister wrong too. Two wrongs don't make a right. Like I said, I'll talk to your sister too about it. Just because your sister does it doesn't make it right either. Just because your sister does it don't make it right either, girl. It means your sister's wrong too. She thinks it's okay because her sister's joining in. Your sister can be wrong too. Your sister ain't perfect. She got autism. She can be a little immature sometimes too. She's usually a little more mature than you are, but the difference is Julie won't defend it and keep doing it when you tell her. That's the difference. If you told Julie, oh my God, you know, this could happen to Wednesday, and, you know, even just think about the neighbors, you wouldn't feel good if it was you being barked at. Like, it's not as funny as you think it is. I know you like feel like it's funny in the moment, but you got to think about the bigger picture and realize it's not really that funny. When you tell Julie that stuff, she actually gets it and she thinks about it. So that's all we expect of you too. Not to go, oh, well, my sister does it, so it's actually okay. It's like, no, we're going to explain to your sister why it's wrong too. All right, so there's my little beef medallion thing. I put a little barbecue sauce. Then I do a bacon wrap. I get like 2 pieces of bacon and wrap it around as a steak. This makes it so juicy and good. When you put the bacon on it, oh, to die for. To die for. And then the rest rest of this back in the freezer. That's really all I use bacon for, is I just have one and I use a couple pieces when I make steak. I don't like eat bacon by itself, but it's so good on steak. I honestly don't really like steak without bacon. Tricky says, yep, looks amazing. Thank you. And now we do, let's see. Get this, like, oh, hi, Lucky. Got some cherries. Careful, Lucky. Get over here, bud. Ah, no, not you. Lucky, over here. Yeah, let me rinse this stuff. Lucky, not while I'm cooking, please. I really don't want them in my face while I'm literally cooking. Just Lucky, seriously. Go and get your own food. I put your food over here. Put your food over there, buddy. He says, no, I don't want my food. I want your steak. Lucky says, I want your steak, not mine. I'm not coming for my food. I'm coming for the steak. I want that steak. I want that steak. Give me that steak, Mama. Give me that steak. Goofy. Goofy goof. Goofy, goofy goof. Here's my spray. Lucker, stay over there. There's baby. He said, I want steak, Mommy. I want steak. He said, I want that steak. I want that steak. It's so good. Mommy, I want that steak. Look at it. Look at it, Mom. It's so tasty. Can I have the whole thing? I'll give you a little bite when it's done. A little bite when it's done. I always give him a little bite. When it's done, though, Lucky, it's not cooked. Go ahead. It's not cooked. Last time he stole a whole piece of bacon. You remember that? He grabbed a whole piece of bacon. I said, no. No bacon. No Luckers. No Luckers. Ah! Stop. Do I have to put you in the kitty cage? We going to kitty prison? Hold on, we're taking Lucky to kitty prison while I cut this up. Lucky's going in kitty prison because he can't keep his paws to himself. Kitty prison for you, Luckers. It's kitty prison for Lucky. Kitty prison, kitty prison. This is where Lucky goes when I'm cooking if he really can't keep his paws to himself. Sorry, the tripod's messed up. The legs are all crooked. He goes to kitty prison. Kitty prison, Lucky. You gotta go to kitty prison for a little bit. Go ahead. Yeah, you're in jail. Mama Looney can give you visiting hours. You can have visiting hours from Mama Looney. Yeah, look at that kitty. Kitty prison. Hi, Macy. Macy said I've been using the stream as background noise to clean my room. Nice. Going off. Thank you. That's just watermelon. You want a piece of watermelon? Looney's been into watermelon the past few days. She's like wanted watermelon. It's been hot, huh? You like watermelon? Anyone else feed their dog watermelon? My dog really likes watermelon, and Duke does too. They like watermelon. You gonna put something on your channel? Go ahead, dear. Have fun. Okay. Go. That's watermelon. I'll give you a piece in a minute if you want some. Go. Is there anything else here you're trying to get? No, it's just watermelon. Go. 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 Don't try to come over the counter. Go. Thank you. Tries to hop over. Hop on top. Wait. Wait, I'm gonna cut up some watermelon in a minute. Okay, just do like this. And then cut up like some little, do this and get like a little piece. I cut off this and then cut up like spears. Do like this, and just do it like with some butter. 2, 3, 4. Some spears. And I'll do the same thing with a piece of the zucchini. And these can go to like the goats tomorrow or the chickens or whatever. So now we have like half of each left. It's a hybrid. Little spears. I might cut them even smaller and just make them like little bite-sized spears, little bite-sized pieces, like cut them in half. There you go, we'll make little bite-sized pieces. There you go. Here's my little zucchini piece. I don't want the meat juice all over them, I think. I'm going to do them separate. So I'm going to wrap these separately in foil so that the meat juice doesn't get all over it. And then could eat these with just like some butter and herbs. Just like a little foil bowl for those. Mini. Make like a little foil bowl like that with the stuff in them. That's just the vegetables. Just cup the foil up so it keeps the butter and stuff in there, and so the meat juice doesn't get in it. Oh, because I want everything to taste like meat. I want to be able to taste the vegetables. You're getting ready for bed. Hi, Ren. How are you? It's only 8:05 for me. Yeah, I think it's like 9:05 for me. We're like probably an hour ahead. Luna, off. Oh, she wants the cat food. She wants the cat food over here. No, that is the kitty's, not yours. You got puppy food in your dish. You got a whole thing of puppy food right here. You have to get your water. Get your puppy food. You need more broth in it? I usually put broth in. Do I have another thing of broth? Another thing of puppy broth. Do I have more puppy broth? I bought like gold. Yeah, I do. Here we go. No, leave it. Leave it. Go. Go. Thank you. Come on, look down right there. You're still jumping up looking over the counters. No. Look at her little face sticking up over the counter. No. No, get down. Who's getting ready to go back to school? I've been out of school forever. No school for me. But yeah, I get her these. Meal topper. So I put some of this in her food. Yeah, you want some of this? She gets bored of her food if it doesn't have something special in it. Yeah. I make your food just as good as the kitty food. She always wants the cat food. It's like, what's wrong with your food? I get her like one of the best foods too. It's like meal, raw, freeze-dried raw pieces. It's like the most expensive food I can afford. There you go. Have some. There you go. Now you get your broth. Spoiled. Yeah, eat your food. She had food the whole time. She just didn't want to eat it without her broth in it. You got to put her topper on it. I don't like to put the topper on until she's really ready to eat it though, because then if she doesn't eat it right away, it goes bad. Like once it's wet, it'll go bad. So go finish eating. Stop watching what the kitty's doing. Cherry pit. Okay, there's some butter. The rest will soak in, I guess. We're trying to get it on them, but wait for it to liquefy and just soak into everything. What are we making? A steak medallion. So it's a little steak, bacon wrapped steak. And then these are from my garden, my zucchini and summer squash. I cut them up into little spears with some butter. And then we're gonna get some herbs and stuff. Parsley. See, I have outdoor herbs, but I don't know that I want to go outside in the rain to get them, so we'll have to use what I have over here. Oh, there's some from last year, I think. But I can use our own fresh herbs still. Ari's using her own veggies. She'll be fine. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the diarrhea disease. I have my own vegetables. No diarrhea disease. I got my own veggies. No worrying about that. Okay, yeah, here's some basil and oregano from my own. I even got herbs from my own garden. There we go. Putting some in my vegetables. These are last year's herbs, but they're still my own. So they're just in a paper bag. I'd go get fresh ones, but it's raining outside right now, and I don't feel like going outside in the rain again. Just crumble them up on there. I don't think I have any fresh oregano in here though, but some rosemary. I like that on the meat. The rosemary on the steak is really good. And then oregano is another one of my favorites. Oregano on the vegetables. Get a little spice. And then we'll just get some onion powder and garlic powder. Onion powder. Where's the garlic powder one? Garlic powder. Alright, we got onion powder, garlic powder, and adobo, which is really honestly good on everything. Just like a salt adobo. Which I think has garlic powder and onion powder in it too, so I should probably put a little bit less. Yeah, this has salt, garlic, black pepper, oregano, turmeric. Probably don't need as much garlic powder because there's garlic in that. But I'll get the onion powder. Sorry, this onion powder is always stuck. I have to always, it's like kind of dried up. Get stuck together. I have to get like a piece and then smush it. Alright, onion powder. But yeah, I got my own vegetables. I don't have to worry about the poo disease. No poo disease for me. Yay! parsley. Ta-da! So we got vegetables. It's just summer squash and zucchini. My little bowl, little foil bowl. Off! Stop it. And then steak. Macy said, I never trust grocery fruit, especially Walmart. Walmart and veggies never go together, in my opinion. The only thing I've gotten at Walmart for vegetables and stuff is a watermelon, because they had them on sale for like a really good price. And I feel like they get like such a thick shell that, like, I don't know, it's probably safe. This one came from Shaw's, but the last ones I got were from... The last ones I got were from Walmart. They tasted fine. I didn't have any effects. Okay. So, here we go. Let me see. I'm gonna get like a small piece of foil to put over the steak too. But yeah, so that's just so the steak juice doesn't go all in the veggies, because I don't like the vegetables to all taste like steak. I want them to like actually be able to taste my, when the meat juice gets all over everything, it just makes everything taste like meat. And this is my first thing of like big vegetable I'm eating from the garden. I want to be able to taste the nice vegetable. Oh, here's a piece of foil. Here. Take a piece of foil, pop it over my steak, and get burnt on top. And I take it off when I go to broil it, so they can get browned on top, but I just want it to cook through first. Alright, put that on for 13 minutes. And then it's going to go on for another 10 minutes. So it takes about 23 minutes, 23 to 25 minutes. And I do, 13, 14 minutes on bake, and then I take the foil off and switch it to broil for the last 10 minutes. So it gets browned on top. Like, crisps up the bacon and everything. So that's how I cook that, if anyone was interested. We just need a little baggie to put these vegetables in. So yeah, we've been sharing our summer squash, so this stuff has been coming out like crazy. You're doing really good on the summer squash and zucchini. Last year we didn't really get any zucchini, so didn't have a good job with that last year. I don't know, it was just a rough year for that, and I don't think we remembered to plant as much, and then the ones that we did plant just didn't do well. But doing very well this year for squashies. Look how many we have over here, and we've already given a ton away. Like, we gave 3 to my brother. My brother took some to my cousin. So there's all those here. Oh, and a couple cucumbers too finally came. Those are our first cucumbers. Look at a little baby cucumber. Yeah, a bunch of summer squash and then zucchinis. Hi. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I want to taste one of these, but maybe tomorrow in a salad. I've been wanting to make a salad. I just haven't had time really to go sit and pick everything and wash everything and put together a nice garden salad. But that'll be soon. You asked a question. Oh, let me scroll up. Oh, can we chat when your food's cooking? I'm going to be going straight into editing. I'm not going to have chat time tonight. I said I'll send you a hug video. A hug a night, but I ain't going to have chat time. I'm going to go sit down and try to work on my video. Then everyone asks why my video is not done. It's like, because everyone's fighting for my time to chat. I only have at night because in the daytime I have to work on things outside. In the daytime I got outside stuff to work on. And just, you know, light stuff. At night is the only time I have to like sit down at my computer. That's what I don't get. But again, with this, like, I saw all this. I have not been involved in this trolley stuff. That's why it's so funny to me when people think I'm like so involved in it. I'm like, I only bring it up now when I get like accused of things. And it's like, I'm doing my own life. I like spend like most of my time gardening, taking care of my animals, or like sleeping when I don't feel good. I don't have the time or mental effort to put into like, I don't know, coordinating trolling attacks behind the scenes. Anything I have to say, I've always just said via my own account on my own face. I don't like have to coordinate with anyone. I don't like, I don't know, it's weird. So this one does have like kind of a funky taste, but it's a different kind of watermelon. It's also been in the fridge for a couple days. I don't know, the first bite always tastes a little weird. I'll have to see when I cut that one, because this one was in my mom's fridge and it was in the fridge for a couple days. So I haven't had it like fresh. Me time. But Animal Lover, we just talked about what you do with Wednesday. What else is there to say? That you'd just be repeating yourself at this point. I don't like having the same conversations over and over again. Why would I waste my time having the same conversation we just had again privately when I could be doing something that I want to do? Which is relax and do my editing and get something done. I could actually be getting something done and accomplished by working on the video, or I could repeat the same conversation that we already just finished. Yeah, she wants to try to convince me it's funny. Yes, you're not going to convince me it's funny. It's not funny. We've all been barked at by dogs before. Being barked at by a dog is never funny. I just edited a video, been editing a video where I see Animal Lover, Looney, we were at the zoo and with the mountain lions, and Looney was making noises because of the mountain lions, and Animal Lover's going like this, Looney, why won't you just stop? Would it be funny if I just started laughing at her when you did that? It wouldn't be funny. It's not funny when someone's upset because a dog's barking and making obnoxious noises. I guess next time Animal Lover's upset about something, I should laugh because it's funny, right? Like, I don't... If you want to convince me that it's funny, I guess I'll laugh, and I'll just laugh at you next time something bad happens. Animal Lover, I don't know why you keep bringing this up. It's like you want to be in trouble sometimes. Sometimes you like brag about doing bad things and then you like go and tell everybody about this horrible, like not horrible, but like this bad thing that you like pretty much know at this point no one's going to agree with you. And they're like, did you hear about this horrible thing we did? And yeah, it seems like you like want people to yell at you and be mad so that you can get upset and be the victim. Like, I don't get it, but I can't help you when you do that. And I'm not going to waste my whole night comforting someone who's bringing this on themselves. We could just move on and not repeat this story so that you don't get upset. Because you're only going to make yourself upset. Because nobody agrees. And it's okay to agree to disagree. But you got to just drop it and move on. It's okay to agree to disagree. But you have to learn to, you have to learn to know when to drop it. Alright, give me a bite now, please. Yeah, you want a piece? Watermelon for butterfly. Yum. Chomp, 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 chomp. Jar. It's good. I don't know, the first bite tasted a little funky, but maybe it was just that, like, just out of the fridge taste. Yummy, I ate it all up. Yeah, the first bite tasted weird. Maybe it was just like the outer layer where it was like touching like the fridge or absorbing fridge contents. It just had like a weird kind of funk to it, but the rest of it's good now. Do I like squirrels? Yes. I like all animals, big and small. Oh my God, there was a huge fat squirrel up in the yard yesterday. Huge fat squirrel up in one of the trees. My mom was like, maybe that's what ate Marigold, not ate Marigold, but ate the other guinea hens. I'm like, I don't think squirrels hunt chickens. Because it was so fat. She's like, it looked like it ate all the hens. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they just eat like nuts and stuff. Maybe some bugs, but they're not eating a whole chicken. Squirrel Boss, she has an almost a farm at her home. Yes, it's an almost a farm. We have chickens, a guinea hen, 2 goats, and then my indoor animals, my lovebirds, 4 lovebirds, a dog, and 2 cats. I can't hear that story again. Yeah, I hear ya. Me neither. She wants to talk about it in private, and I'm like, I don't want to hear the story again. I have to have the conversation already again with Julie tomorrow, because Julie will actually listen and tell her sister to knock it off too. I already know I have to have the conversation with Julie now. So I don't want to talk about it again with Christine. I just talk about it with Julie, and then Julie can explain to her sister why they can't do that anymore. Right now, Christine thinks it's fine because her sister also thinks it's fine. It's like, you could just both be wrong. Who's to say you're not just both wrong? She just put the story in the chat that's not nice to the neighbors. Yeah. Yeah, she said they were new neighbors who just moved in. Like, would you like to be treated like that when you just move in? Have some 2 little girls sicking, like constantly sicking this dog on them? Steak takes like 20 minutes, so it's gonna be a little bit. I just put it in. It's gonna go off in like 13 minutes, and then I put it back on broil for another 10 minutes. Okay, I'm eating like this whole watermelon. It's good though. Here, let me put this last piece in here. I'll eat it. I'll probably finish, but I'll eat it later. Good fruit. Yeah, they really should. It's not a very nice way to get like greeted into town for when you just move in. So like, oh, these new neighbors moved in, and now every time me and Julie go outside, we let the dog out and let them bark at it and laugh. It's like, okay, so you're telling me that you're mean. I don't really do shout outs, but thank you, Alpha Cure Dad. I say people's names when I talk to them, but I don't really do like shout outs much. Yes, it is. It is. It's harassing the neighbors. Doing something to intentionally upset someone and then laughing is bullying and harassment, especially if it's like every time you see the neighbors outside, we let the dog out to bark at them. Like if the dog just happened to be out and then the neighbors came out and the dog started barking and you're like, oh crap. Like it's a barky dog, it starts barking because those little dogs could be really yappy. That would be one thing. But no, they're saying they purposefully let the dog out basically and then laugh because they think it's funny. Like if my dog was doing that, I would be trying to like bring the dog in when they see the neighbors. Or like trying to discourage them from being barky and yappy. You don't want to teach a dog that it's okay to yap at everyone. Jamie said my dog and our neighbor dog always go barking at each other when they both are out. I tell Emma to come inside and I hear our neighbor tell their dog to go inside too. Good neighbors. Yeah, exactly. That's what good dog people do, is they like try to avoid those types of interactions. Like, hey, I'll, stay on my side of the road and try to redirect my dog this way. You stay on your side of the road and try to redirect your dog that way if you're like both out on a walk. Looney barks a little bit when she sees Ginger coming, but Ginger also loves Looney and pulls towards Looney, and that's my neighbor Bob, and the dogs love each other, so I usually ask him like, hey, does Ginger want to come say hi? So if he wants us to come say hi, I bring Looney over. If not, then I go and get Looney and like have to tell her to calm down. I don't just let her keep pulling and jumping and straining. If he wants to go continue on his walk and just not have an interaction that way, then I have to get Looney under control and say, hey, no, you don't get to see Ginger today. Sorry. It's that Looney Lucky gets to come out of kitty prison now. You gonna come out of kitty prison? Sometimes he likes to stay in there, but all right, I think that was my 10-minute timer. Ren said, that's what should be happening. Glad you have good neighbors, Jamie. Yeah, okay, so now we do, take the foil off of this one. Yum. Look at that. Yum, yum, yum. And we can open that up a little bit to get some more air. Is there enough water in there? Yeah, we put a little more water over the vegetables so that they can cook a little better. I don't want them to be like too like so wet. I don't want them to be like sitting in a pool of wet, but I think like just a little moisture to help like steam them, Just a little moisture to help them steam a little bit. Because all they have is the butter. There's a little more moisture in there. There we go. Yeah, that's better. And then we go broil. And that's going to go for 500 for 10 minutes with the foil off so that it can really bake. That's just a clean bowl that just had water in it. So I just used to move the water. Hi, Lunar. Hi, Prancy. Jamie said, that's right, Macy. Anything can startle a dog and make them take off, and I promise they can run faster than you, right? Red said, yes, I'm even terrified with the leash. I've dropped Bear's leash a few times while we're on walks. Yeah, I've done that too. Like even yesterday at the lake, I accidentally dropped Looney's leash for a second. You guys have seen me drop the leash for a couple times at the lake. I usually just have to take off after it, like, and grab it. Lucky it's a long leash so I can drag behind her for a while when I'm at the lake.
Oh.
And this is why the girls can't have their own dog right now, because they need to grow up a little bit. Christine wants her own service dog, and the family wants to get her service dog at some point, but you can't walk around with a service dog if you're going to go sick it on people and think it's funny. That's not what a service dog is for, especially. But if that's how you're treating other people's dogs, who's to say you won't do the same thing with your own? Getting rid of the catnip now because I think the cats are done with it. Macy says, usually I see people keep cats on leashes, but cats are usually more chill. Unleashed, unleashed, yeah. My cats aren't on leashes, though. When we first move in, like, to houses, because we've moved a few times, I walk the cats around on a harness for the first few weeks, so they get used to the area before I let them out on their own. Oh, and, like, same thing when they're kittens. I first walk them around on leash before I start letting them out. And then if we move to a different house, I walk them around on a leash before I let them out on their own. So it gives them used to where they are so they don't get lost. I like walk them all the way around I'll walk them like all the way around the perimeter of the house, around the edge of the woods, and then walk them back to like each of the doors, like, hey, this is where you come back to knock on the door. And then I open the door and show them and walk back into the house, like, hey, you come here when you want to come back in. And cats are smart. They really seem to get it, so just do that a few times over the course of a couple weeks, and then it's like, okay, you're on your own. But yeah, my cats go out unleashed now. Lucky goes on adventures. Stratus stays pretty close to home now. He used to go on more longer adventures, but most of the time he stays in the garden. And even Lucky, this, like, when we're around in the daytime, he's mostly been staying close to home. The other night, again, he got locked in the goat house. A couple nights he's been, like, late coming home and I couldn't find him. And then eventually I go and check the goat house and he fell asleep in the hay loft. Or, like, in the high stacked hay. And I'm like, Lucky, you sleeping out here? What are you doing? Naughty Lucky. Silly boy. Okay, that'll be my dish. This is all dried up. Throw that away. electrolyte powder. We have coyotes in my neighborhood, so my cats are indoors. Yeah, like I said, we have more foxes. There are, I'm sure, some coyotes somewhere. We used to have them up the hill. So there's definitely some in the area, but at least right where I live, it seems to be more foxes. But, you know, who's to say the coyote couldn't travel from down the street, up the street, down the street? Because there definitely were some up the hill. I still feel like with a cat, it's worth the risk a little bit. So, you know, a cost-benefit analysis where the likelihood of them getting eaten by a coyote is low enough. There's just plenty of other things for coyotes to eat. It's not like in the city where the coyotes are being encroached out of their territory, and the coyotes in the cities basically are being run out of their territory, and they have to go into the cities and the towns to find food at this point because their nature is being taken over. Where I live, it's woods. The coyotes, most of the year, in the, you know, early spring and winter, it probably gets a little rough. I keep my cats indoors more in the winter time and the spring before it starts getting cold, but in the summertime, there's moles, rats, chipmunks. There's plenty of things in the coyotes' territory, bunnies, for them to eat that is a lot easier to catch than a cat. They don't want to eat another carnivore. A carnivore sticks up for itself. They want to go after prey animals like turkeys and pheasants and birds and squirrels and guinea hens, chickens. There's also plenty of other farms around to get guinea hens and chickens and lots of farms. So I just feel like the likelihood of a cat getting eaten isn't that high. Now for chickens and prey animals that are like actually prey animals that don't have the ability to stick up for themselves. They don't have claws. They can't climb trees. They can barely fly. Those, it's a little harder to let free range, and even then we're nervous about them free ranging. That's why the chickens don't free range very much. Probably let them free range a little bit in the fall. Again, like supervised when you're outside. But overall, we learned our lesson with the free ranging right now. But yeah, for a cat, it just seems like a very low likelihood. I've had outdoor cats all my life, lived in these types of areas most of my life, and never had anything happen. So, and the joy and like I said, versus the benefit of the joy and enrichment they get from being able to be outside in the yard, and they get a lot of health out of it, being out in the sunshine and being able to get exercise like that, climbing trees and jumping around, and they don't become big fat lazy indoor cats. They're able to have like a more of an athletic body type because they like live out in the outdoors. Climbing trees and hunting and doing things. Stratus is pretty lazy now though. As an adult, he doesn't go outside as much. half the time I see him in the daytime, he's just sleeping right here on the couch thing. Or on my mom's chair in the window. He just likes to sleep. Huh, you like to sleep, kitty? It's my Stratty boy, his little paws under there. Ugh. Where'd my battery go? Oh, is that it? Here's my battery. What's the new update, Butterfly? Oh, that's been there for some time. Oh, I've lost my cat's parents and 3 siblings to coyotes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Mine hasn't done that, Butterfly. It's maybe some update you did on, it was on your phone? Maybe it's on the phone. Oh no, because I'm on my phone too. Did mine just not update? I don't know. Because I still see everyone in blue. Everyone was mentioning that. Here, I'll put these in here. These are for the chickens tomorrow. These are my little cherry pits. Let's go in the compost. I'll just put them in this little bowl. And then those gotta go. Jamie said I have to be careful when I let the Shih Tzu out on the side of the house because they jump fences and will take small dogs too. I have to stay vigilant because I don't want to lose any more. Yeah, I've heard a lot of that. Like out west, a lot of coyote attacks. Like desert area. I don't know if there's just like not as abundant food sources for the coyotes. Because I do see that more out west. People see coyotes, but I rarely hear about like a cat actually being taken. Alright, those look good. They're nice and moist. Just make me poke them with a fork to see if they're soft, which they are. So those are my veggies. Get a little pool of butter. And then my steak. So yeah, that's my food. I'm gonna go munch. Let's cut it open actually and make sure the interior's done, but it should be. It can be a little rare. I don't like it too rare. I'm like a medium rare gal. I don't like it really, really rare. We have tons of rabbits in our neighborhood. I mean, tons. Yeah, I don't see as many rabbits. I've seen a couple, but I'm always excited when I see a bunny because there's not that many. At least not that I see. Maybe they're good at hiding. We also have weasels up here. We have white-footed weasels. They're like tiny little, they look like little brown ferrets. They're very cute. It looks maybe a little bit too rare, but could probably like go a little longer. I don't know. Let me try it. Try one of these middle pieces and see. Just because it looks a little bit rare, but it might just be like right in the middle of it. So I'm cutting it through the middle to see. Oh, Lucky. Oh my God. Lucky's like, ah. Oh no, I think it'll be fine. It just looks a little bit too red in the middle, but Lucky. It's a little too hot for you, bud. Do you have to go back to kitty prison? It looked a little red, but I don't know, that's fine. You go like maybe 3 or 4 more minutes, just to be safe. Because I do prefer it a little less bloody. We'll just do like 4 more minutes. We'll just do like 4 more minutes. It's at 500 degrees, so it'll cook fast. Just give it a few more minutes. It was pretty red in the middle. it tasted fine, but it also just had like a little bit more of that metallic blood taste that I don't like. I prefer it when it's a little more done. If you get it too done, then it gets dry. And you want the moisture. But or like mealy. It gets that like mealy texture when it's too done. So you gotta get just like perfect. It just needs like a couple more minutes just to clear up a little bit more of that redness in the middle. It was close, but oh. All right. I think they prefer cats. Oh, you think the coyotes like the taste of cat? I would rather have a nice pot roast instead of steak. Pot roast is good too. It just takes a long time to cook. But yeah, pot roast. I think prefer pot roast too. I think I'm with you. They just take a long time to cook, but I love a pot roast. Big, you let it boil all day and it falls apart. And the meat's not expensive too. It's just the way you cook it. Come on. Yeah, I like doing one of those all day cook roast. I love a corned beef. That's my favorite. It's a corned beef and cabbage. So good. But that's kind of like a seasonal thing. But yeah, I'm gonna get going because I want to go sit down. I'm gonna get my steak in like 3 minutes. So, hi. I want to get changed so that I can go and sit and eat when I'm ready. You playing? You playing? Are you playing? Are you shaking his perch? Blue, are you shaking his perch? You shaking the perch that Twilight's sitting on? Why are you shaking his perch? He's sitting on that perch. You trying to kick him off the perch? You say, get off of there. That's my perch. I want to get on there. Blue shaking it. You have a Shih Tzu. Hell yeah, on the cornbread and cabbage. Yeah, corned beef. Yeah, corned beef. Well, hey, cornbread too. Put some cornbread on the side. Corned beef, cabbage, and some cornbread on the side. Oh, good night, birdies. Good night, birdies. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. 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 They need their cage cleaning too. Good night. You're so fluffy looking. Everyone's so fluffy looking. They had a bird bath last night. You guys all clean and fluffy? Did you get yourself all clean and fluffy from your bird bath? Yeah. Did you take a bath last night and get yourself all fluffy? Yeah. All of you guys looking so svelte and clean and fluffy. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. What? 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 All right, if you want to go see how it came out, we can go see the corned beef and then go. And then I gotta go. Not the corned beef. You're telling me corned beef. Now I'm thinking corned beef. Go see the steak. Get my steak. I'll plate it, and then I'm gonna go because I have to go change my shirt. This one got wet when I was in the basement. Oh yeah, that looks perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So let's go plate my food. Just took a little bit of the redness out of it. Just a little bit. Hi, Lucky. Lucky's coming because he smells steak. Lucky says, I smell steak, Mommy. I smell steak. I smell yummy steak. I smell yummy steak. Can I have some? Yeah? I'll be a good boy. I'll be such a good boy if you give me steak. I'll be such a good boy. Just kidding. I'm not going to be a good boy. I'm going to be evil and just steal it. You're not even going to give me any. I'm just going to steal it because I'm an evil little kitty. All right, so I'm going to keep my vegetables in the foil. That way it keeps the meat juice off of them. So I'm going to keep my vegetables in the foil just like that and eat them out of the foil. And then get my steak. You can see it was more red. Now it's more done in the middle. So it's cut in half. Oh, sorry, a piece of my bacon falling off. No, lucky. And then I get my drippings. My yummy drippings and pour those all over it. Drip it, drip it, drip it. And then lucky if you want, you can lick the pan. Let it cool first, but you're free to lick the pan, buddy. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. How does that look? With some veggie. Veggie. All right, taste test. Do my veggie first. Veg. Very good. And I know how the steak tastes. The steak is always good. That was good veggie though. Oh, let's taste one of the zucchini too. That was the summer squash. Let's taste the zucchini. Get one that's nice and buttery down here. Welcome. And then you get the steak with the butter and all the stuff. Not the butter, the bacon. Steak and bacon. Steak and bacon. Hot though, it just came out of the oven. That's good. Yes, I did. Let me see. The vegetables are all from our garden. We have, here, I'll peek out the window and show you. These are the ones we grew, some of the extras. Zucchini, summer squash, cucumbers, zucchini, summer squash. And then over here, actually I remember to lock my mom's door anyway. To go lock my mom's door. The garden. Show you the garden. These are the gardens. Garden beds. And then down there is the field. This is the field that Jack built. So that's all tomatoes. All the stakes are tomatoes. Then, sorry it's dark, it's rainy, but then over there is the zucchini and stuff. Those little plants over there are the zucchini and summer squash. You can kind of see some little zucchini flowers hanging on over there. Yeah, no problem. We share the garden daily. If you go to some of the other videos during the daytime, you can see, but it's just dark right now. Yeah, we'll walk down just for a second. You can see it better. So pepper plants. eggplant. Oop, the flashlight's going out though. The flashlight to go on. Oh, there we go. Oh, yep, here's one of the summer squash plants. See, here's summer squash. Summer squash. These are all the cucumbers. Cucumbers. See, there's a little baby cucumber. And let's go before my flashlight dies again. Down here is where the zucchini and stuff is. So there's more summer squash. And the zucchinis are over here somewhere. There's a zucchini. That one's getting ready to pick too. Might as well pick that one as well too. If you don't pick it, the next one doesn't have time to grow. It'll prevent growth on the next one. There we go. See, the next ones get, if you don't pick them, the next ones get all shrivelly and then they don't grow. That one might grow now that I've picked it, but we'll see. Might have to come take that off too. Yeah, there's some new ones, new little babies growing on that one. So that's how they look when they're growing. With the little flower on the end. That's the one growing there. Yeah. Here, there we go. That one. Ah. My phone in my hand, but where is it? The leaf is in the way. Get out of the way, leaf. There it is. That's a zucchini growing. So yeah, that's the gardens. What state am I in? New Hampshire. This is New Hampshire. Those are broccoli. The flashlight keeps dying because my phone's battery's low. Oh, there's some broccoli. Broccoli. This one's got to get picked soon. That one's almost done. That's a broccoli. Broccoli. It's got water in it. Broccoli. There's a little tiny broccoli starting in there. If you move the leaves, there's some little broccoli starting. And then yeah, those are all the stakes are all tomatoes. These are all tomatoes. So tomato garden. So yeah, this is what I do during the day. I'm not out trolling people. I don't have time for that shit. It's tomatoes. People think I got time to do anything else with a garden that looks like this. I'm busy growing my own food. And then, yeah, there's these two garden beds, and then there's one more garden bed in the back that's just like lettuce and stuff. Lettuce and beans. That's some kale. That's purple ruffled kale. There's a few more broccoli plants up here, but I don't know how well they're going to do because they're getting over by these plants. These are pins, I think. And then that's some red doing good, but now it's getting taken over. And then there's just one more garden bed in the back there. I'm not going to go over there because it's dark and buggy. But there's one more garden bed there. Oh, and then there's these two planters that just have like, this one has a broccoli and some random pumpkin stuff that's going to drape over. And then this is our herbs. That's all basil, sage, oregano. And then there's rosemary is down there next to the shed. We're in Washington and Barbara said you do a nice job with your garden. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, Lucky, no. Hold on. No, Lucky, we can't go outside. It's late. Hold on. I got these vegetables and my phone in my hand. Lucky, you cannot go out. Kitten wants to go out. It's late and it's raining, bud. I want to go out. it's rainy. Looney's in the chair. All right, I'm gonna go lock Grammy's door because I forgot to lock her front door. She asked me to lock her front door. All right, I'm going to lock your front door, Ma. Yeah, we found one more. One more zucchini. You gotta pick them when they get to a certain growth or they doesn't let the next one grow. Plant only has so much energy. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat my food before it gets cold. Come on, Loon. Barbara said, what a sweet kitty. Yeah, he really is. That's Lucky. He was trying to sneak out, though. Sweet little boy trying to sneak out. There. There's our newest zucchini. Oh, Looney bringing her Kong. Looney. All right, you can have a Kong while I eat mine, okay? Just show up Looney's thing that she can eat while I eat. Where is it? Here it is. We're going to get her fresh pet. And then she can eat while I eat. At least she won't be begging me for my steak. I see you have a beautiful puppers too. Yeah, this is Looney. Saluna. Miss Saluna. She's going to get her Kong. I'm about to eat my dinner, but she's going to get hers. She had dinner, but she wants her treat. She gets this every night. She brings me the Kong and drops it in my face. And then if I don't fill it, she howls at me. Like, Mom, I said fill it. I want my treat. She didn't finish her dinner, but she ate most of it. I'll have to put it in the fridge, though, because once it gets wet with the broth, it'll go bad if she doesn't eat it right away. So I'll put it in the fridge, and then she's like her mom. She gets hungry for a midnight snack, so I'll pull it back out later. If she gets hungry again, then usually she'll go around and she'll get back up in the middle of the night and go pick and finish. Okay. Just don't want to feed her too much so that she does actually finish. All right. I call this her pacifier. No, just one. I have 2 cats. 2 cats, just 1 dog. That's the cat behind her. That's the cat behind the puppy. But yeah, I call this the dog's pacifier. It's her Kong. She brings it to me every night, and it's like her little thing. She chews on it before she goes to bed. Yeah, that's the cat. That's the cat behind the dog. Looney and Lucky, the kitten, are like best friends. We call Looney Mama Looney because she's like a mom to that kitten. Huh? That's Looney's baby. That's Looney's baby. Lucky, is that your Mama Looney? Is that your Mama Looney? You want to come have some steak with me? I'll give you a little piece. Yeah, no sneaking out. You were trying to sneak in. Barbara said, the poor spoiled girl, right? Such a poor spoiled girl. That's what I tell her all the time. I go, oh, Looney, it's so hard being a dog, huh? It's just so hard being a dog. You want me to roll it? Ready? Ready? Yeah, go get it. Yeah, and then we have 2 cats. That's Stratus, my older cat, and Lucky the kitten. Stratus is 11. Lucky is just turned 2. Like literally just turned 2 this week. I just realized that on this stream that he was actually about 2 now. Hi, Mr. Stratus. He's the sweetest boy. But yeah, I'm going to grab my food. He's having some more water. It was hot today. I hope everyone has a nice night. Thank you for coming in, Barbara. They're all beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, thank you all for coming in. I got my dinner to eat. Like I said, I got my vegetables. So those are my garden vegetables. I had a zucchini from the garden and a summer squash, and I literally just cut them up into little spears. I cut it in like half like that and then cut it into like little spears. Put some butter on it and then a tiny bit of water in the bottom so it can like lightly steam with the butter. didn't want too much water because I didn't want it to get like soggy. I want them to still like have like a crisp to them. So just a little bit of water, butter, and then a bunch of herbs like basil. I did basil, oregano, and rosemary. A little bit of parsley, and then garlic and onion powder, a dash of adobo seasoning. It's really the garden herbs that do it anyway. But yeah, now I'm going to come and sit and have my dinner. So Looney's going to have her Kong. That keeps her occupied while I'm eating too, but she eats that every night regardless. It's her little pacifier, like I said. So the kitties all say goodnight. Yeah, I'll send you a hug video after I eat. I'll send you a hug after I eat. I'm going to eat so my food doesn't get cold first, but then I'll send you a video. Good night, everybody. Good night from the birdies. Good night from Miss Looney. Good night from Lucky. And good night from Stratty. Good night from the outside animals, too. I'm sure they love you all as well. Lily and Whiskey, the goats. Marigold, the guinea hen. And all 8 chickies. Good night, everybody. No, I didn't forget about you. I said I'll be sending you a hug after I eat. You just don't want my food getting cold. I don't like lemon on vegetables and food and stuff. Like, people put like lemon on fish. I'm not a fan of lemon on stuff. I like lemons, but I just like them like separate, like a lemonade. I've never liked them on things. I don't know, it's that bitter tartness. It just doesn't seem to go with things for me. But to each his own. I know a lot of people do like that. My brothers and my family like lemon on stuff. Bye! You Lucky Robin. Hi. Say goodnight to everybody, Lucky. Yeah, good boy. Thank you. He's a cutie. Cutie boy. Yeah. Oh, Lucky follows Looney around when she eats her Kong, and he tries to get all the crumbs that fall on the floor. And then sometimes Looney yells at him. He goes, "Get away, my Kong." Looney's going back to get her crumbs. Lucky, Looney's gonna yell at you. You go too close to that Kong. I think she finished it anyway, though. Yeah, see, Lucky, he's hunting for crumbs. Look at him getting all the crumbs. Are you getting your mama's crumbs? Are you getting all your Mama Looney's crumbs? Don't let her see you doing that. Yeah, you go on the couch. And then they sleep together there. Looks like Lucky's settling down. All right, good night all. Bye. Good night, Lucky.